I can always just talk louder. So we do have a third character now. Defect. He's a bit of a robot. He fights completely differently. It's still card-based, of course, but... It's been a while. To be fair, I'll probably get my first win with this mother, so... Yeah, you have orbs that surround you that you need to charge up, and it's on a rotational system. It's really interesting. You can add orbs, kind of take orbs away, you can do some really cool stuff. I think on, you know, not even on Ascension, it shouldn't be that hard. Combat automaton became self-aware, ancient techno. Is there, like, I need to look this up, right, on YouTube. Is there Slay the Spire lore videos? You know what I mean? Considering the path you go through in Slay the Spire. Like, there's vampires, you know, you've got goop, you've got artifacts everywhere, gold idols everywhere, you know, you've got these enemies that you face all the way through. Is there a story, is there a narrative, is there a story at all that people have worked out? You know what I mean? That's some power cards that can be so insane. Oh, yeah. Spec into some, like, epic defense and just chip away in it. I really like the art, though. The art's epic, though. It looks like his legs aren't attached. Like, oh, you might not be able to see it. Just right there. Am I in the way? Looks like his leg's not attached. Look at it. I think we defect. Another try. Enemies have what? Oh, can we exploit that? No. No. Oh, no. Ah, come on. Ah, no. I hate it. I can. 1, 2. Oh, we get a mini boss for free. And then, oh. We have to fight one dude at full HP to get to the boss fight. Oh, that is fantastic. Or technically. Oh, right. There's a real problem. Because these things can be fights. I've got 75 HP, and that's plenty. So, when you die, you obviously get this little dude giving you a bit of a buff. Enemies in your next free combats will have 1 HP. It doesn't really help me get used to this character, though. Although, we get paid, we get to build already. So you get the regular strikes, deal 6 damage. However, you've got these orbs that surround you. Some are passive, and then evoke. At the end of your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. If we evoke it, it's for a card, I think, but passively, it would just kind of channel 1 lightning. So me would put channel lightning into this, and then passively, it'd be like, bzz, bzz, you know? I need to f this guy up, though. You get some free elite win. With a relic, you just got. Boop. Oh, absolutely. That's what we're going for, yeah. Stack. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard pile, man. Yeah, weak, though, man. I mean, probably cold snap. Bit of frost. Could actually ignore this. Go for the eyes and snap are pretty nice. I mean, this is better if you have a massive deck. Or you're discarding a hell of a lot during a... it's the time you play it, isn't it? If you accidentally unstack your deck and it goes back to, you know, full on the left. As opposed to, you know, everything being empty and used. Oh, it's conditional. If the enemy intends to attack, apply 1 week. It is free, though. A week's always nice, especially early on in a fight while you're building defense, you know? Saying that, before we actually start channeling stuff, let's have a gander at our cards, right? Because we got those orbs. Evoke your next orb twice. So you saw those orbs, you see it said the number 3? So it will passively do 3 damage. Just while it's in its slot, right? If you evoke it, it can do an upgraded attack, but then you lose the orb. And got these defense and strikes once again. But we can put an orb with Zap in our little queue. I mean... Oh, Frost gain block? Oh, didn't even realize. Again, I've got a lot to relearn. I need some block, because I need to... channel 1 Frost. Because say we evoked Frost, because at the moment we only have 3 orbs, so the chance to actually get some evoked is quite high. Only got 10 cards. Every other hand we should be able to evoke, if we can keep channeling stuff, because you need to be able to channel it first to be able to use it. If you can have empty orbs, you know. I mean, I don't mind dying even, you know. Don't be a fight. Good. You walk by an eerie statue holding several masks. Something behind you softly whispers, "Stop." Fucking ow. Oh, wait, right. I mean, 7 HP. Good face, bad... What the fuck is good face, bad face? We swerve around to face the statue, which is now facing you. On closer inspection, it's not a statue, but a statue queue. Gaunt man is even breathing. Face me, touch me. Pick it. I mean, 75 gold, right? If this is not a fight, we get a free relic, we get a march up here, we get to upgrade one of our cards, we'd probably try and take that mother out. I mean, we could just triple question mark it so we don't actually take damage. Upgrade here, fight here, get hurt a little bit, but then heal here, or even upgrade. It's a righteous path. What the fuck is good face, bad face, mate? Anybody? Anybody wanna inform me of the greater face technology? Relic stacking is OP too. Can be, if you get the right relics, as we saw yesterday. Getting the wrong relics though. Defect is tough early. Again, I'm kind of banking on the fact that I'm just going to spec into some accidentally with my complete lack of knowledge. Because again, I forgot Frost was defense. I should read more, you know. I think because we're not fighting as much and 7 HP, you know, I think we get the gold. I touched the man. Compensation. Mechanically. He cranes out a neat sack of gold and places it into your pouch. What a nice face. Nice face. When he touches your face, you begin to feel the life drain out of you. That's only 7. It's not a life drain. It's 7 HP. When I wake up in the morning, I lose 7 HP, mate. You know? Regain it subtly throughout the day with sugary caffeinated beverage. During this, his mask falls off and shatters, screaming. He quickly covers his face and all 6 arms, dropping even more masks. I mean, why not just put another mask on, mate? You know, instead of dropping them. Amidst all his screaming and shatters, you escape. His face was completely blank. Dark Stacks is always an interesting one. It's free car operation here. So yeah, if I was to evoke this, I get 8 damage, so I get 16 damage. I mean, early on, the damage is really... The damage for 16 damage every other turn for 1, you know. Channel 1 dark for each orb slot? Wow. The problem... Right, I forgot. I have 3 orbs. If all my 3 orb slots are filled, and I channel a new orb, and it pushes the other one out, is that a... That's... What the fuck is it called? It's not passive, is it? It's evoking. If it pushes it out through making a new slot and it rotates around, that's evoking, isn't it? That's not just a passive fall off. I don't lose it, I think. I think as soon as it rotates around, like clockwise, I think that's an evoke. I just don't think you will double evoke it. Hey, we shall learn everything. Oh, that money though at the moment. Oh. Leap gain. Oh yeah, man. 9 block. We're gonna need that. Melter, remove all block from the enemy. Ooh. That could be insane. Mainly because there's some enemies and some bosses, or mini-bosses, elites, that use armor as a pain-in-the-ass defense so you can do little damage. Like, they do 13 damage. They have 13 armor. You do 1 HP damage, they have 12. And they have 12 armor next time. So just removing it and hitting them for all they're worth. But leap upgraded as well is quite nice. 12. I mean, the damage as well. The thing is, I want to spec into the orbs. I mean, that is just a nice random card to have. I mean, you've got to remember, we only draw 5 cards a turn. And every time you take a card, you really slow down your progress of your ultimate form, shall we say. Although, as long as the cards have benefits, you're always technically improving. It's just that you get clogged up, you know? Clogged up from balls to brains. I like that. It looks like a gobstopper that's melted. Someone's got a blowtorch to a gobstopper, you know? I think it's some casual beverage time. Whoa, where the f did I put... I had a full can of monster... Oh, it's there. Ah, yes. It is... Does it... I take it removes the block first and then attacks? Because that's important. You know what I mean? Did you put monster in your mug? I did, because it's kind of like a volume thing, you know? If I'm hydrating proper, I want to leave some of my monster just to the side. Because if I drink it out the can, I have no kind of... What's the word? Self-restraint! But in mug, if I'm just chugging a beverage. There's some restraint there, isn't there? Also, Capital Renegade mug you can buy in the merch store. It's capitalism 101. Do not be a fight. Ah, you bastard. We've... It always is. I'm sure it does this on purpose, by the way. Let's hope the shop. Oh, plasma. Ooh, cold-headed. Also, you can't use it when you don't have block. And so it's a visual, very situational. Can't you? It should deal 10 damage. No matter what. So it is an attack card no matter what. Yeah, plasma. It gives energy every turn. If I do channel 1 plasma, I would need to be able to keep on channeling my own frost because it will keep on getting pushed out, wouldn't it? Again, a keen understanding of defect is necessary, which I don't have currently. So this is probably gonna... We could just move for... the plasma's quite nice though, as far as I remember. Well, I mean... We'll learn by... two mana though. Because the draw on this, we get defense and draw, you know? I'll take a bit of... we did already take a defensive card though in Leap, and we've already got Cold Snap. Right. So and I can always, every other, you know, drawer of the cards, evoke stuff anyway. We'll just play it by ear. Get some good book learning on the way. We can remove a card anyway. What is that? Whenever you shuffle your... Channel 1... Oh, Chaos. Chaos, man. Chaos builds. Ooh, Impatience. Yeah, and I can only afford this. When you shuffle your draw... F*** Abacus. I don't want it. The bomb. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage to all enemies. I mean, that's pretty cool. I could... What the... Get the bloody... I mean, Thunderstrike is very expensive. Hey, Rage, how you doing, man? Well, you see, the best way to the same result is the shortest path taken to the best result. as the longer path to your best result wouldn't be the best way, now would it? Depends how much extra... You might have surplus energy there, Rage. You might have ulterior motives like entertainment, where a longer path might be the more entertaining path, you see. Yeah, you need to think in 4D terms, mate. I think we get focus. So we can channel more things. I think we actually get defragment, get chaos. Remove a strike. Entertainment, fun. Madness. I know. Rare concepts. Can I afford? That's 150. Yeah, we should be. We can get chaos, defragment, remove, strike. Oh, fun, TM. I kind of want Blizzard. Deal damage equal to 2 times the number of frosted. Oh, I don't know. It's trash. We definitely get defragment. The more orbs you have, the bigger your cock is. This is known. I kind of don't need chaos, but we can definitely afford it. Also, if I've now got focus, channeling random orbs to do benefit for me, even if it's random, I need to produce. You know what I mean? I need to get that production underway. But as you can see from this art, this very fine art, we have electric, frost, dark, and plasma. Increased dong orbs, yeah. I mean, the strikes are great and everything, but, you know, let's see you later. Oh, we're gonna die anyway. Hey, let's not take it too seriously, chat. I mean, this is our first winding up build. Oh, no. Don't attack me. I mean, that's fine. So, these guys will negate 1 debuff. Doesn't matter. Haven't got any. So, all I need to do here is survive, right? Campfire there. I can I can literally just, hopefully there's no fights in these question marks. The fact there can be fights in question marks is one of the most annoying things, man. Does that mean if you have all 7 dragon orbs, you have a dragon-sized cock? Yes. I mean, we have to go through 4 question marks for the second bonfire, but then we have 1 fight, bonfire, slime. Oh, slime fight with the orbs, man. I think we channel some defense. Right, what these guys do, they're gonna debuff the fuck out of me, but they go from debuff to attack, so I'll get 9 damage, and then these 2 will try and do 9 damage, and then do 9 damage, but the debuffs will be coming my way. I need to get started. That's 2. Wow, 2 passive block. So I take 2 damage. Because of course we defend. And we channel... Oh, beautiful. Passive at the end of the turn, increase this orb's damage by 6. So dark is amazing because it just builds itself ready for a big attack at some point. So if you can just defend while building your dark... Oh, yeah. I'm going to get rotated here, you know. You see that electric? Just choose a target and fuck them up. Ah, the dazed and confused, man. This is gonna get really heavy. Oh, channel 1 dark for each slot. I'm under fire, though. I mean... It's most likely defend, defragment. Oh, what I could do to save myself. If I channel 1 dark for each orb, once this has enough to take out 1 or 2 people, I launch it. I'll lose all other defense and stuff like that, but, you know. The entire object here is to not die. And... Oh, no. I got mixed up. It wasn't the... So, defragment isn't... It's like extra strength. It's not about more orb. We will find an orb card. This is why having a bit of a, you know, shakedown, you know? It's not under the, it's not another slot. It's a shakedown run, you know, shaking away all the incredibly incorrect perceptions that I have. After this, here come all the dazed. It's not that bad, 61 HP. And we can just leap this. Channeling an orb puts it into your first slot. If you have no empty slots, your base, your first orb is automatically evoked to make room. I kind of don't understand that. Oh, so this is focus. What's plasma? Is plasma the fourth type of defense? Or the fourth type of orb I can make? Or is it increasing each of these? Like increasing the base? Oh, it gives mana? Oh, so this is plasma. Well, it's energy. Gain orb, gain energy. I see. Thank you. You are right. What I do, that's 9 and 9. It would move this into the first slot, which I don't have a problem with, because maybe... This is building, so I need it rotating here for a good attack in a while. Yeah, this is building. Although all the damage will try and go on one person, wouldn't it? We can get 6 block if we push some frost. Put this into the active slot, ready to go. Random? I don't think so. So what I want to do, I want to kill this dude before I launch my dark, just in case the 26 damage. Saying that, hopefully we can launch the 26 twice, and this dude will be at 26 by then. Hopefully this lightning will take this dude down below 26, and it attacks this dude and this dude. Then I'm only getting attack for 9 each time. I think I could try and take one person out here, but I'd rather try and dual cast it since it's not here. I should try and take one person out now. Because I either get lucky, take this guy out. I get to take this guy out when he's trying to attack me next turn with one of the strikes. The lightning could actually take this dude down for later takedown with a dark anyway. I get to channel a random orb regardless. Or I could just try and block. I could just push everything. But I really want the dual cast on this. The dazed and confused is going to mess me up, man. Oh, I could still play it. Oh, fair enough. Because it's random who it attacks. I think. I didn't want this dark going, so I couldn't use that card because it would have pushed this away. So it's a bit of a waiting game. I know this guy's only going to attack me for 9. And I'm already free defense every round anyway, and I've got... I don't have the ability to take this guy out. Hopefully this one random card from the draw pile when it comes. I mean... we're fine anyway. Hopefully it gets rid of this guy. Next turn, and we only have to face 9 damage, because we're definitely getting to... Oh, we can take him out anyway, the 2 strikes. Hey, if we do get that dual cast, 40-40, takes that guy out, and puts this guy at 2. Saying that, is it going to grow? Is it a grower? Yeah, we did alright. We've done alright. Oh, it's a defend. Not so bad. Yeah, this is an easy choice. There's nothing else to do. Not shabby. 1 damage, though. And this is why I like Defect, you know. Bringing the extra orb mechanics into it is a really smart move. Oh, there we go. GG, everybody. Dual cast at 47. 1 bam bam. And we're done. That's the power of dark. Bit faced in. Whenever you play a power card, heal 2. Oh, whew. I mean... defragment all day long. Deals 10 damage to all potions. This explosive potion could literally save my life. You know when you just end up with, like, you know, you're on the limits. Either party could win, and you know you've got to deal. There's so many situations where you need to deal 5 HP or less damage, and you could have won. You know what I mean? That poison can wreck Act 2. Based cognition. Gain 4 focus at the start of your turn. Lose 1 focus. That's a part with heal as well. I mean, isn't that a race against time? Unless you can just spam. Well, don't powers fuck off? Didn't someone say that you can only use powers once? It doesn't say exhaust, but... can you... I think you can use, like, defragment over and over again, right? I think that's fine. Or am I incorrect? Powers can only be used once? Thanks. Because it should say exhaust then, in my opinion. Like, unexhaustible. No, uber exhaustible, I should say. It's guaranteed to be exhaust. You can't return it. Since, if I lose 1 focus every round and it's a long fight, I mean, it gives us a really good start for quite cheap. And what you'd need is a lot of defragment to stop the rot there, or another way of increasing focus. I'll probably take defragment. 2 defragment on a rotation. Well, not even on a rotation, because you can't, you know. Just can't. Also, we didn't take that much damage for that elite. That was actually really good. That was a lot better than I thought. We take another defragment. It's the only way I know how to play. We could bomb the shit out of them, right? We could do that. But I don't need to, chat. I could defragment and leap. Basically, giving me a bit of extra buff on my lightning. Gets rid of them out the pool. Broken hand, yeah. I can't take that guy out, so I can't stop him from attacking me. So it's a defend or get hit. I mean, theoretically, I could damage them all with the potion. No. On receiving attack damage, rolls up and gains 5 block. What a prick. Yeah, we just focus on the long fighter. Boom. Boom. Because we heal as well each time. That's why we want to... again, defragment with Defect and Barefaced Urn, man. Having a permanent way of healing in this game is ridiculous sometimes. It depends how you're healing. But think about it, like... you either heal at campfires, or you smith. The more you can smith, the way stronger your build is. We should probably leap. You know... that's some good damage. Especially with the focus on 5, man. What did it do? Oh, I'm weakened. Does that actually matter? Can they actually weaken me? You know what I mean? Can they weaken me? Am I weakenable? Oh, no, sorry. I mean, can I... No, I'm stupid. Like, my strikes will be affected, but my... because this is just a different kind of mechanic. Only a claws and strength. Jan LaPlage, man. I mean, could just kill this man. No, I can't. He'll crawl up in a ball. But channeling some good shit. He still attacks even though in a ball. What a pussy. Also... no, because I've got healing, I kind of want to really go balls to the walls on trying to get as much HP as possible. Like, really not taking any damage, even though I could take 1 damage from this attack, and I could fusion instead. Because that would put something there that gives me energy, I think. If I recall. But I think we were talking before, Node, that if I focus with fusion, does it gives me two extra energy? I'm not sure, you know? Try it out, fusion. I mean, I don't want to take the 1 damage, though. It's a matter of principle, innit, man? I mean, this is going to be annoying when the lightning goes on this guy, so if I had striked this man... Hold on. If I fusion right now, will it give me the energy now? Oh, no, when it's evoked. It gives you energy every turn when it evoked gives you 2. If I fusion now, will it give me energy now on next turn? Next, thanks, fine. I'm gonna speculate that lightning goes on the middle dude. Oh yeah, I didn't need to defend anyway, but not bad, not bad. 10 and 10 might kill someone. I think it's worth a punt. Even so, I could always... I've got to see. I've got to... Good times. Because now I just defend, take no damage. Saying that, I can just defend once, because that'll give me 4 anyway. Just apply a zap. I could do damage, but this is going to do 5 anyway, so my lightning is currently stronger than my strike. Hey, Miz. How you doing, bro? Oh! Chaos. So I get 4 anyway. Yeah, if I can replace all my defense with leaps, I'll be very happy. Let's just do it. Oh, you're dead. I'm dead. You're dead. Dead, not dead. Waking up with coffee, how about you? Waking up with a monster? Yeah. It's good times. Just enjoying a nice day at Slay the Spire. Trying to get my first victory on a new save file. Deal 15 damage, reduce discards, cost by 1 for this combat. I mean, that's going to be good later on when we have the maximum amount of orbs channeled. This might be an ignore. Put a card from your discard, pile in your hand. Yeah, it's been a good day all round. Very good sporting weekend for me. You know, UFC fight was very good. That was alright. Yeah. The Formula 1 race was excellent as well. Got out and about, got my nice little day. Waking up today was an actual burden, right? It was a motherfucker. Because I got sleep, because UFC fights, when they're based in America, are on at like 4 or 5 in the morning. So I got like 4 hours sleep. I'm playing a new Goblin Slayer gacha game, Endless Hunting. Decent waste of time. Oh, a discard pile into hand. I suppose that could be. It costs me though. I don't know. Because at the moment, right, I should probably, instead of getting new things that are gonna build my deck, I definitely want to upgrade the defragments. Maybe the fusion. Upgrading that dual cast could be quite nice when it'll be free. Like, there's a few ways to control your hand. Not growing it in the first place might be a good option. What are we up next on? Question mark. I mean, we could, since there's a bonfire here and there's a bonfire here, I mean, we do have some decent stuff. Because I think, you know, this is the good thing about Defect. I don't think it takes much to build a hand at all. Planet, maybe. I think we might have the minerals. Especially with what we got already. I don't think I need to build at all. Because this is all mediocre shit, in my opinion. It's not really speccing into anything I want. Because I don't really... Especially when the 2 defragments go. Most things that pop up are useful. And we'll start eliminating strikes, maybe a defend. Try and get a bit more leap instead. Upgrade that leap, you know. 12, man, 12. Streamline is one of those that, yeah, it's great early on, but it can eventually just be free damage. What does upgraded fusion do? I think it's just 2 plasma. Oh no, it's cheaper. Which would be very nice. Cheaper energy for my energy, man. I think upgraded zap is free. Yeah. I just wanted a bit of early frost, you know? Having any channel is quite good. Because making any channel gives you passive buffs or offense, which you can build with defragment. It's like taking the random channel, even, you know? As long as you can get them out and evoke them, maybe. Like, getting an early evolved dual cast, really good. If you, yeah, here's the problem. You do want to pull back dual cast, so I can see why hologram could be good. Do I get to pick the card? It doesn't say random. It doesn't say pick a card as well, though. Put a card. That's very loosely worded, that. The wording suggests me thinks you pick. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really... It always says, like, you know, random if it is. If it is wrong, though. And this does exhaust. Say you need early defense, you get some frost out and you need to evoke it twice. Really good. I want to exhaust it, man. Nah, you want to replay it. Maybe later as well. Don't know. Difficult one. I need to learn some of the cards as well, see how their functions operate on any build. You know, especially the earlier you take it, the kind of more you can learn about it through the run, if you don't die. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. At the start of each combat, 4 plated armor. Nah, I ain't risking it, man. That is... If we can get that other elite now, oh, we're in the mix, man, for an epic first win. Our 4th run. I mean, I should have already had a win, considering my experience in Slay the Spire 5 years ago. Oh, that was beautiful, that, though. I mean, I can imagine, considering the benefits of this guy on the floor. Dead! Smells like a win. I can imagine it's one of those motherfucker second floor boss fights to give you, just on the first floor, just because you got cheeky. I mean, 50-50 is a good, sweet deal, you know? I'd take a 50-50 shot most days. If I hadn't already won something, chat. But sometimes, you've got to take what you've won already and run out the door, laughing your ass off that you got it for free, you know? Especially 4 plated armor at the start. That is huge. Like, because... You are so vulnerable to the draw, the 5 cards you get at the start of combat. If you get strikes all the way through and an attack, you know, and you get no defense, stopping that rot, man. Risk it for the bit. Fuck that, dude. Hey, you know, I listened to chat yesterday, and I died for it. No, I probably would have died anyway, but you know. Oh, it's a big one. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block rather than all your block. Oh, with defects. Do you know how broken that is? I mean, we do need some serious defense to make this work properly, but like for the final boss fight, that's going to be insane in the second and third phase, you know? You know what I mean? Once we've got this build, infinite armor speedrun, pretty much, like, we should actually invest in so much block now, just so we can't be attacked. We got the 4 plated armor. Upgrade fight. If we take damage, like much damage, heal. I mean, it's this fight after, you know? I think with the things we just got, though, especially the heal, every power card. So we're healing 4 HP per, you know. Thing is, I can't go to a few question marks and swing back that way. I can get 2 campfires regardless, you know? It's just that elites are a pain in the ass. Let's risk it. It's the more entertaining thing to risk us, you know? And, like, see if we can make something stupid. Dual cast for free? I wish it channeled 2 Frostman, you know? If I can pick, you know, pulling the dual cast back into my hand at the right time could mean, like, you know, say we've got a load of armor lined up, but we've got no way to evoke it and it's just passive, and we need a boost, you know? Did the Horn guy give you better loot? Yes, they are elites. They are mini-boss fights, basically. Could go for a proper defragment. I mean, I don't have many things that cost me 2, which is really good. Again, having this for free, though, and the ability... I can only pull it back once, though. Because I might... If I can heal twice and not take damage during this fight, I can... At the next bonfire before the elite fight, defragment, that's what I'm thinking. 2 focuses a lot, especially because it helps your offense and defense. But you need to set up that offense and defense. I mean, we do have leap, which is alright, you know. But pulling back the... Like, because having hologram here is a bit of block, but it's also like... Right, if I get hologram, but dual cast is in my discard pile, it's like paying 2 energy for dual cast, you know what I mean? Hologram is just a way to get 2, but it costs you 1 to do it, you know? So it's just like a more expensive dual cast, and you get a bit of healing for it. However, focus, man. Especially when it's limited at the moment, right? There's only a limited amount. And for the capillars, calipers. I need to get the card that says get X block, increase X by 2 until the end of combat. I need many things, and that is one of them. There is, like, right, if I can increase a lot of focus, there is a lot of value in just spamming orbs constantly, right? Even if they're random, just spam, spam, spam. Especially when the orbs are being evoked. Like, say you only have 3 slots, and you're randoming 2 orbs constantly, getting 2, and the 2 fresh ones, and then, you know. You don't have to wait. Like, with 3 orbs, you don't have to wait that long. You know, I suppose dark doesn't charge up that much. But, you know, you need for something to be expended through the rotation, because you can get more orbs later that you have to fill. And that they must all fill in before you can start rotating and expending them around. We're going to be playing Defragment, though. And the difference between 1 and 2... It depends how much we're channeling, you know? If we channel quite a lot, or even dualcast quite a lot, and with the hologram, it's definitely a better build. Right, it's always a better build if you're plus Defragment. I mean, I can do without fusion at the moment. I can do that later. Or can we? Because I'm really thinking hologram and really spec into hunting down the dual cast to get that evoke doubled, you know? It is a one-time play as well, so basically double the... it's like having another card. You play at the same time. Like yesterday's... what was that card that allowed you to play skill twice? That was epic, but still got me killed. If we've got it, we've burst. We've got to do it. This could go wrong, chap. We could bomb these. At the end of your turn, gain 4 block. I probably bomb them all. Do 10 damage and strike the remaining 3. Just for an easy fight. I don't get to heal with my power, though. Ooh, maybe I could leave one alive. Hate these, napalm them. Yeah, I'm going to leave one alive to get that heal with the power if I can. Oh, no. I've got to be smart about this. Because lightning will take one of them out. Saying that, he's smiling. You know, a little smile there. I think it's actually an eyeball, I think. We'll nuke him. I can't take that much damage. Throw it! And I've got like I've got a very reasonable chance of getting a defragment for the heal. I only take 1 damage, and I can heal 4. Yeah, let's just play it safe. Give me what I need. 2 power. Straight up. That's 1. Get some good healing for free. I'm gonna... Yeah, there's no way I can not kill him. The lightning's gonna do the job. Hey, I mean... Not bad, though. Because if we have energy and an energy card that we can gain energy, so you always have 3 energy, but we can gain it now. So if we have 4, 5, 6, we can 7 times, yeah, and the plasma, yeah. It is a bit of a timed card. I can't just use... saying that, no, it's actually super good just to have, I think. Because at any time you might need to 7 times, you know, say 3 enemies are attacking you at 7 damage each. Do, you know, just 1 card, play it with all your energy. Oh, charge battery though. Although with capillaries, calipers, especially early with plated as well, right? Because if I say, in the very first turn, use reinforced body... Hold on, what is it upgraded? If I, in my very first turn, use 3 times 7, that's 21, plus the armor, which gives me 4. That's 25. So, next turn, I'll have 10 armor, you know? Oh, yeah. We're kinda legally obliged to do that. Yeah, I mean, if it had been extra, and like a 2 extra, you know... It does, like, with reinforced body, it does mean we can get rid of the strikes if we can. But it means we can probably get rid of 2 defend instead of just 1. I do like some very basic defense, just, you know, as insurance. We've already got the leap. We've already got the frost, who does passive. Maybe even dual casted. 1 mana, 7 block, plus extra mana is so valuable. It is. It is. Charge battery is. However, considering we're going fighting an elite, and we've got this relic, and we're already speccing into some other armor, if this comes out, even in, like, the first 3 hands, it's going to stop some level of rot. Because we should probably play into this relic, you know, a little bit. Charge battery. We kind of want both of them. So we charge battery when, say the first attack gets covered by 7, and then reinforce comes after charge battery, and you've got the extra, you know, just stock into it. But this just gives you a great number, you know. It's variable as well. Play it as the last hand when you've got some spare, you know. I mean, having fusion, though, as well, you know. It does cost me 2, though. It might be the next one we upgrade. Maybe even before this defragment. It doesn't even take time to work into a build, you know? Reinforced body, yeah. It's just such good insurance to have. I think we risk it. Mainly because I've got this. You know, just push a lot of dark on and try and get a bunch of dark. Maybe I do this right away. Because I think the blob fight, because we're gonna, you know, probably upgrade here. We're going to get 4 HP from the power cards anyway. Got some good defense. Ooh. Do we do? Because again, the capillaries. I hope you get an elite that AFKs little and then goes bonkers. Yeah. I mean, if we just reinforced, that's 27 plus 4, and then 15 per, you know, double down. I'm thinking we kind of have to, especially with this elite. It's just insurance over a period of time, you know. Defragment is a subtle kind of greater defense and offense. This is just bonkers defense. And again, one of Defect's massive strengths is incredible amounts of damage or defense. But you've got to work it right, you know. Double down. That extra 2 on the times, you know, it's... Oh, yeah, baby! Oh, right. Yes. I think we can throw a chaos out there. Because if I channel another lightning, it's only going to do 8 damage. It's not going to wake him up. You got him? Yep. Got that heal as well. Also, this is quite a nice elite, right? We don't even necessarily have to take much damage here. That's good. That's not bad. I could channel another lightning. I think he'll always have 8. Saying that, nah. If I want to play the other defragment, he sleeps for 3 turns. So if I want to play the other defragment, if I have 2 lightning, this will go up to like 6, and it'll get through his armor here, wake up. If anything, I want another defense. Because as soon as I get reinforced, and I've got the better, you know, defragment, and having some healing pushing into my capillary. And, but yeah, plated armor is kind of silly. At the end of your turn, gain 4 block. Receiving unblocked attack damages, reduce plated armor by 1. It's great. Yeah, I think we just, gain the block. Push it real good. That's a bit... I mean, maybe we just push it all into defend here. Try and start the process, you know? I certainly can't attack. So we lose 15 and it's 11 already. You know what? I think we actually fusion and get 9. Getting this fusion out there, yeah. Getting an extra energy for reinforced body later on. Because we're about to redraw anyway. Especially when reinforced comes around again. Preparing for the future, man. So we lose a little bit. It goes down to, you know... Oh, not bad. Not bad all round. The energy, though, the plasma. There we go. I mean, we're already at 12, mate. What are you going to do there, bro? The defragment and the plated are going to cover this. And we get a heal. We might actually come out of here with more HP. I don't mind getting hit for the amount I have... 10. I could just defend. Defend and cold snap, maybe? Wait for the reinforced to come back again. Try and... When I get that random orb generator, try and get a energy out... Try and get a dark channel out of this. You will cast first. Not a bad idea. Especially just clearing this up, getting some damage. 11, you know? Chip him away a bit. This doesn't stack. It's always just going to be chipping 6 and chipping 6 until I evoke it. But then I'll be doing no damage. However, it does leave me with a frost to gain 8 block if this pops back round. Or, if I find hologram, I could redraw the dual cast and then gain 8 block twice. But I definitely want 5 and 5, you know? Holy shit, that's a huge spider. Give me a sec, chat. I want to cover him. I need to cover my man. What? Oh, there we go. Dude. Oh, don't run away. No! Dude, run away, bro. He was on a flat surface where I could have covered him. With a little thingy. Maybe he'll come back. I think he knew. Look at that chunk of damage. Very good all round. I'll be on the lookout now. I mean, I kinda I chaos get that 8 and then reinforced body. I guess. I don't think I need to channel a plasma as long as I got this one. And then we might be able to evoke it or some shit. Spider POV, a golden hair, giant laments in the background as you escape for your life. That's fine. I only technically lose 3, but, you know. Oh, no. I technically lose 1. Oh, do I lose that? No, I don't even know anymore. We're not doing damage, but we are covering ourselves in great glory. So I'd love some, yeah, we got 15, so we can oh no, what are you doing, man? What have we got? Dual cast the energy is probably a waste. Hologram reinforced. I mean, I might take the piss a little bit and go a bit too far, you know? I mean, probably zap. And then just... Hold on, if I hologram... I could fusion again, but... Not speccing into the defense that well. I mean... Technically, with the plated armor, this is going to be 20, so it's going to go down to 5. So it's going to be 15 for next anyway. I want to spec into some damage though, you know? Can't just let him take the piss. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye out for that. It was huge, man. It was massive. Biggest spider yet. Not even dangling from a roof upside down. I suppose we could strike the bastard. I could just go all out. Yeah, if I zap, get some damage on the board, get my plasma out, hologram, pull something back, I don't know what. A dual cast will... Again, we're nearly finishing the draw pile anyway. Get that 6 damage working for me. I'm ready to evoke Frost for some big chunk here. Reinforced with 4, maybe? Because I haven't got amazing damage, I can chip him over time, you know? That's my entire strat. Overly defensive chipping. I think I actually try and take the piss here. Really work capillary. 69, beautiful. He's only trying to siphon my soul anyway, so it's fine. Oh, that doesn't even matter. Well, it does for the defense, but getting the defense now before he tries to fuck me hard, you know. Because my electric won't be affected, so it'll keep on chipping him away even if the strikes don't do jack shit. Could probably chaos and strike here. At least they get 8 armor there, because again, we're going to have to rely on these frosts, because these are going to get weaker and weaker. But this is it. His debuff can't fully kill me, right? Because we've always got these if we play them right. Not bad. Energy, baby. And I can just... I definitely go for the strike, even, you know. Then spec into some leapage. 70. So we got more than last time, you know. I'm paranoid. I don't want that spider crawling up my hand, man. Or anywhere. He went behind my monitor box, which is... It's got a lot of shit around there. It's where, you know, everything gets from. It's got all the wires and stuff. He's got so many places to hide and crawl clandestinely and secretly. Metal Gear Solid in his way up onto my leather box. Not bad. We're winning the battle. I mean, 8 and 8 for 1? That covers capillaries. Reinforced body again and just chip him. I actually think we do that. What I would need, though, is a replacement for this. And I don't have that yet. We do have it next time, though. This is going to get weaker and weaker, though, so... I could strike. No, I probably bring in a zap. And then reinforced body. Yeah. So this gets evoked instead. When I push another frost on next. Hey, I think we're growing our armor. I think we are. This is working out rather well. And we're getting to a point where we're going to evoke some energy as well. He's going to try and fuck me here, but... Ooh, 11 and 11. I'd probably dual cast and then Cold Snap. Infusion. I could also I've got quite a lot of options. But I definitely want to do that. It might be smart to channel another plasma here since this is going to get used. Hey, Chief. How you doing, man? Welcome to the chat, dude. Good strike and defend. This doesn't need to get used. I can probably chip him with lightning with the remaining HP I've got. Fusion is free. You're not wrong. Yeah. Good call. And it puts 11-11. The next dual cast we get wins the day. And this, what's he even doing? We've got enough defense for the end of time. I might just do it. You know? It's an exercise in taking the piss. I'm waiting for the dual cast, basically. And I don't even need it. 2 more, and we're done. Flawless victory, chat. Happy flower. Every turn, oh, that is fantastic, chat. That is free real estate. Strength potion. Happy flower every 3 turns. And that's quite a lot, you know? Every 3rd turn, get 4 out of 3 instead, you know? With the energy I've already got, I can spec into some really high-end shit, you know? Because I can farm elites now, you're OP. You know, we'll see about that. I mean, technically, I have a build that can produce so much armor that we know it can withstand 18, 18s, 18s, 18s all day long, right? However, it's not on a fine line, right? But it could tip over the edge if I get unlucky card draw, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. It's only going to get better. Mainly because at the next bonfire... no, I've got another fight after this, but I'll be healing again, hopefully. You know. Ooh. Do we actually want Channel Dark? Trigger the passive ability of all Dark Orbs. I might want Darkness for later. Where's that mass? I mean, at least the good thing about a big spider, chat, is they're easier to spot. And I actually don't mind smaller spiders. The big, kind of sticky, hairy ones, then, man. Yeah. What do you reckon? Darkness? Harness our inner darkness, chat? Are we going to go... Oh, I accidentally picked it. Oh, Fevery! Hell no. Leap, defend, defrag. The money can, you know, I've got a build, you know. Let's just not get hurt. I mean, technically, if I leap, defragment, and strike, I don't get hurt. What did he choose? Darkness. Actually, no, with the plated armor, we're fine. I'm gonna try and get my money back, you know? I'm gonna try and take out that man first. Ah, wrong! Wrong lightning, bro. Getting that power out early, though. Good. It's beneficial. Thieving bastard, man. Reinforced body already, man. Yeah, he's frailed me. Gained 25% less block. I might be able to take it. Like, if I dual cast and it hits this guy twice, And I've always got the reinforced body afterward. I get more energy after this from... Oh, no. Happy Flowers, another one after that. If I put one energy into reinforced body and... Because I need to dual cast. Potentially strike this man. But again, dual cast would have to go on this man twice. What I could do... Channel a lightning and defend. Get 664. Covers me. Exactly covers me. Yeah, I don't really... We'll get the money back, chat, somehow. Let's hope the chipping away can... I mean... Yeah. Oh, no, it wasn't perfect coverage. Oh, no. Oh, we do. It was now. Nice. Here's Robin, yeah. I know, bastard, man. Get that heal on the go. Now we got 5 and 5. Yeah, if I take defend, it covers me. And I can put a chaos on, forcing a bit of a lightning evoke. Could go a fusion here and get an evoke anyway. But then I'm not covering the defend, which I kind of want to, you know? Saying that, I don't need to be... I can be... I'll allow 60 HP, you know? You want a defrag free? I don't know. I haven't thought about it, Node. I'm a more of a in the present kind of guy, you know? Concentrate all your mental faculties on the here and now, rather than anything in the future. Also, if this evokes on this guy, it gives me such a better chance to actually fuck him up. Yeah, I'm not taking the most amount of damage, though. Ah, you bastard. Hit the wrong person. I mean, we got a secondary shot. It's only 4. It's what I actually healed during this fight. I have a soup. Oh, you bitch. He ain't running away. Oh, he probably runs away. I mean, I could... I've got to try and take him out. The darkness isn't going to do fuck all, though, in my opinion. It's definitely not going to help. Ooh. Because if he armors up, even a dual cast won't do. He might have just taken my money, chat. Too late for darkness. Ah, wrong person, mate. It's very, very unlikely. We get it now. Let's see. My smoke bomb is all. Right person, right time, chat. No, of course not. Got you. You little bastard. Whew. Your money is no more. Are you sure about that? Mainly because the lightning will cast before he gets to run away. So even though the card doesn't do any damage, putting it on the orb and then letting the run turn out, the orbs will play after you've used your cards. I guess I wasn't. Yeah. Money back 45. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. Skim. Draw 3 cards. Consume. Gain 2 focus, lose 1 orb slot. Ah, that can be a losing strat, chat. Kinda need orbs. It's a skill, so you can keep on playing it as well. It can kind of choke up your deck a bit. Especially when you've only got 3 orbs. Ugh. I mean, it is free, chat. No, I think we ignore this and focus on a deck of 18. I think that's the way forward. I mean, that is pretty sick. Eventually. We only have 3 orb slots, though, so we're not going to have much dark. We need it for defense and other things. Getting defragment out of the way might be pretty pog. I mean, dual casting for free. We do have the little happy sunflower, though, man. I'm still looking out for that spider. I'm never going to stop the paranoia about that, by the way. Ah, fusion for 1? Allows me to, you know, multiply the energy. If I take this, we eventually spec into more draw. I should have taken the draw card, but I didn't plan it out ahead. Ah! My being in the present has come back to bite me in the ass, chat. Can I just wander back a little bit? Pays you back immediately next turn? Yeah. Dual cast for free, though. But fusion, if I get more orbs especially, we just have placeholders for energy. And since our deck's quite small, we could be even more defensively minded. Lip. Hologram is the only kind of pull we have from discard. I mean, defragment. Considering the benefit we're getting from passive armor at the moment with capillary, even 1 extra focus at the moment improves my build to a point where we've taken out an elite without getting hurt, right? You know what I mean? We're about to get a full heal anyway after this fight. Focus can only be used once, so it's not like you can... You've got to upgrade these if you want more benefit out of them. You can't just replay them. Because they're power, you know? And defragment doesn't help out with fusion, you know? Two random orbs. Again, just rotating the orbs. Could be good. Evoking instead of passive. I think I get... Right. If I've got 2 defragment just done, out the way... Because then I use them, they're out of my deck, we can concentrate on the things that matter. Yeah, but sometimes... I mean, the extra energy, right, is actually really good for me slotting out some defense and strikes now and again. I suppose this can be... this is one we replay, you know? The fact that this is replayed throughout the game, and Sunflower... is only once every 3 turns. The difference between 3 and 4 on the focus. We could wait. Because I might want another defragment. You know? Especially with the healing we've got from it. That's a tough one. Because again, defragment really improves my healing. But only to a certain point. Fusion gives me the opportunity to utilize more defense when they actually show up. Yeah. Beautiful stuff, Jack. It's your boy, Blobhead. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, alright. Get a fusion right away as well. I could reinforce body, but I don't think we need to armor yet. I think we can wait for a full rotation. Doesn't he sleep for free? Wait, yeah, don't... Oh, no, this is going to wake him up anyway. But does he only wake up when we're done 50%? To be fair, trying to get a dark here and building that dark up until about 140 damage. Got Cold Snap as well for the passive armor build, passive armor reinforcement. Which, since we've already pushed a defrag. Again, does he wake up as soon as we hit him? Yeah, but he splits in two, this motherfucker. Do you know how to cheese this, boss? Yeah. I know how to get past the splits if we can build it correctly. Like, get a Dark Orb, build it up until about 140, whatever. The lower his HP is, below half HP kind of deal. Yeah. A powerful negative effect. So I might Cold Snap Fusion here. And maybe Chaos, see if we can get Dark. It's just that since we got Capillary, I mean, reinforced body for late when these splits, especially later on down the line, you know? So we can take as much damage as possible. We actually just set up to not die, you know what I mean? Still napping, chat. Not bad. It was the second best option, in my opinion. I mean, I could, like, not hitting him with the electric. Means we can plan something else. Hey, up to 12. Not bad. Got 4, 4, 4. Oh, fuck off. Could pull reinforced back. Really start to build it. 0 energy reinforcing it. It exhausts it. I could... No, I can't channel a lightning. You can dark again. I could, but I lose the energy. Which is more just for me spamming defense, right? I mean, when dual cast comes, if I really need the energy, just expend the plasma. In theory, well, not even in theory, in practice, I could hologram a slime just to exhaust it. Know what I mean? But if anything, I mean, I probably keep the hologram to try and grab a reinforced later and pull it back, especially since I've got extra energy and we're about to get even more. Yeah, we're trying to build this. So at the end of every turn, increase the orb's damage by 8. So the bottom number is going to grow. It's a grower, is what it is. And we want it to grow so big. Slime. Freshman. Oh, Jesus. Upgrade all cards until the rest of combat. I don't arch. Right, so that's 9. Oh, we've already got 10. So we've already got 18. I think we just defend. Strike a little bit, let the dark build up, because we want to get him down to about 75. Well, 75 to 70, and then unleash the dark on him. Yeah, that's perfect. At least we avoid this big hit, so we can plan our HP for future use. Boom! blocked it, mate. What are you going to do now, apart from... Oh, defrag at the right time, at the right place, man. Slime, get it out of the way. Hell yeah, bro. Good heal, bro. Good heal. Chonk him a bit. Dual cast the energy for what, though? I kind of just want it passively buffing me at the moment. Helping me with my defense. Problem. If I get a load of slime, which is not that bad at the moment, because he go into your exhaust pile. I don't think him on his own can really slime me that bad, right? Because my deck's quite small. We just rotate around too quick for him. I think we just keep on chunking him down. This will grow quite fast. There's no... The problem is, if I pick up Zapped, yeah, it will passively just whack him now and again. And it's not that heavy whacking, but, you know. It'll put a timer on the dark, so... Hope you get a dual cast when dark is up front. We just need to play it right. It's not the worst. It's not the hardest. Not the hardest play we've ever seen. Fusion! At least he's thinking. At least we have a bunch of defense next turn, especially reinforced body if it shows up. Actually, why don't you play the slime? Oh shit! No, it exhausts when you use it. Shit, yeah, good idea. I might as well just fusion and move this forward. Because then, if a if a cold snap comes along and this is in the primary position, we can evoke it, or even dual cast it. You forgot, yeah. To be fair, I forgot. I didn't even know. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, let's move it forward a little bit. You know. Blub blub. He's gonna try and whack me this time, isn't he? That's what I was planning. Channel more darkness. I kind of want to wait one more rotation. Because if we get dual cast, the duplication's at like 20, you know? 35 is insane, but it's not a career ender, you know? I should set it up now, maybe? It's not that bad. Again, we because this is going to grow to 49 if we now... We get reinforced body next time anyway. So we can start trying to take the piss with the the armor defense. But yeah, we've got him by the balls here, I reckon. We're just waiting for the dual cast. Oh yeah, we can hologram it. Yeah. You get even more. And then we just strike the man. And the dude's all fucked up. There we go. Yeah, that's how powerful Dark is. You know, if you can plan ahead, it's good times. And we barely took any damage. This turn, your next power card is played twice. That takes a bit of planning. Well, it takes a bit of luck, is what it does. Ah, my ear ball. What? Dark turn, what? Not. At the start of your turn, add a random power card to your hand. Dude. I mean, with the extra energy, that's not bad. Oh, the next two power cards are played twice, man. I mean, we have a build. Let's not fuck it up, chat, by adding too much. Oh, we did want some draw, you know? We did want some draw, man. Shuffle all your cards into a draw pile. That is actually... It always exhausts, though. So it's a one-time dealio. An emergency reboot, you know? That's good from a defensive side, because you can just out-defend everybody. But, especially when your stuff exhausts, like hologram, reboot, it's, you know, it's a one-trick pony. So you can't... If you don't get it right first time, or second time, and you don't start to get ahead with your armor, with the relics I've got, it can be a bit tricky. Great, yeah, one of the energy you've had. Yeah. There is also that. The urn. When you play a power card, heal too. It doesn't even exhaust as well. Unfortunately, it doesn't turn it. Yeah, I think you have to pay the cost for the power card though, right? This is a tricky one, because they're all very meritorious. They're all very good, you know? Oh, it's power? So oh, right, yeah. Thanks, man. I thought we could spam it. Again, it's been 5 years, guys. You're gonna have to give me a little bit of rope, you know? You pay the full price, yeah. So, at least it exhausts, so the powers don't clog up your deck. There's no guarantee it's any good, though. Like, each fight. It's kind of a dice roll. I mean, most powers are pretty good, but... I like the idea of reboot. I really do. Because at the moment, we've got a really good proposition. However, getting the wrong cards at the wrong time will fuck me up. Hence why I need draw to reroll everything a little bit. Plus it's 6 cards instead of 5. Also, if I get reboot right at the start, I can potentially draw for defrag, you know? Or any other number of beautiful things. But does the upgraded AI give you upgraded powers? Anyone know that? I actually don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that would be a little bit... If it was upgraded itself, I mean, like that, you know? It'd be pretty cool if it did. Oh, draw 4 cards. If it's upgraded, it's 6. I wouldn't mind. If only it got rid of the exhaust, though. Although Amplify is kind of taking the piss. Especially, alright, does it, I take it doubles my healing as well? With the Ian. Although, Amplify's, because power cards are eliminated, this Amplify will just end up being limp dick, you know? Just useless. Unless I had creative AI along with it. To unlimp dick it. Like Viagra for the Amplify, you know? Hard as a rock, man. But you got 2 powers, though. I know. And those powers go hard, right? In fact, it might be better to have one Amplify to double, especially if I... Right, here's the benefit, right? If I upgrade Defragment, it's better to get Amplify on 2 upgraded Defragments than to have 4... Or to have 2 upgraded Defragments and to get 2 new Defragment cards. You know what I mean? Even though it's a bit RNG, trying to get Amplify and the things at the same time, when we have very little draw, we do have Hologram. Like, Amplify and Creative AI work well together. Amplify and Reboot work well together, you know? Where's that fucking Spider-Man? Spider-Man. I want him on my wall, actually, you know? Just so I can watch him fall off. The spiders around here aren't very good wall climbers for some reason. You just watch them. I'm kind of... I should be looking at my feet as well. Yeah. Could have crawled all the way around. Like... This is super difficult, man. If you get lucky and draw Amplify with the power. Good if you get Pyramid. Like, the problem is, if we get Defragment without the Amplify, we're going to be put in a conundrum, like, should we wait for Amplify and Defragment to show at the same time? And the problem comes, if you try and play Amplify and Defragment, you have no room for anything else like Defend. So you best have already set up your orbs But then you want to have played Defragment already when you've got your orb set up for the benefit of those. Again, it's kind of... It kind of sounds like it's meant to work, but I can actually see it not doing. And just kind of all having a slight contradiction about it. I mean, if we had 4 or 5 energy, fair enough, but you're talking about some extreme lucky draw. Specifically with Amplify. Well, when it comes to dark energy, we don't really need Amplify. It builds and builds and builds as long as it can defend. Alright, we're fine. And Reboot specifically allows me to hunt out the very powerful armor cards to stop the rot. And I can play Reboot. Like, say I've just got a load of bullshit cards, and I've played everything I want, and I've still got, like, two energy left. Play Reboot, you know? Use that 2 energy just to see if I can speed up things. I think we take Reboot. I really do. Ah, true, Ben's true. It is conditional on the fact I can stall, though. And the thing is, I want draw to make certain I can stall. That's actually a really good idea, right? If the enemy doesn't run away, or increase their damage to 999, you know, eventually, you can basically just take Creative AI, have the... I mean, this is so good, you know? This is broken. Don't you have a stall ability? I do. It would take a long time. And I don't necessarily think I need to heal, right? Here's the contradiction, right? If you have a stalling build, yeah, you might take damage, a little bit of damage here and there. That's what campfires are sometimes for. I mean, you can always upgrade. There's always regen potions as well. There's always a number of things. But if you've got an exceptional stalling build that you're not taking damage on, what's the use of healing? You see that you can make contradictions really quite easily, and the contradictions are just as valid as the valid strat that someone has mentioned. You see what I mean? Like, this is the beauty of Slay the Spire, where it doesn't really... Both have merit, but it really depends on the draw. Or the enemy, because they can flood your deck with slime. I think we reboot. I think it's nice and simple reboot. You know, keep it simple, keep it safe. We've got a very effective build at the moment. We just need to... What we're doing is trying to correct bad draw at the moment that can really fuck me over for a lack of defense earlier. Or trying to get those power early and energy, that kind of thing. Yeah, yep, no. You can spend forever on one turn in Slay the Spire and still not know the perfect line. There can be about, as my title suggests, there can be about 5 different perfect lines. All just take a varying degree of time, you know? One can take 2 minutes, one can take 10 minutes, but they're all kind of technically perfect, and everyone will disagree on the correct way, despite the fact all are perfect, or, you know what I mean? Again, Slay the Spire is such an awesome game for that. However, like that, you can get the shit kicked out of you just as easy. Through bad draw. Bad luck, you know? Incorrect decision making through one card. Like, one card can change everything. Like, one card pops up on your draw in your deck when it, you know, say you needed 6 defense and it came out as strike instead, or another attack build you got. It's just so specific. But that's just a free card, right? It's just free. I get rid of it as well, you know? Really easy. Oh, but I thought that was a banana. Double the effectiveness of potions. How do you double the effectiveness of all cards in your hand? The next deck of cards in my hand. Coffee dripper. Gain. You can no longer rest at rest sites, so the only healing we can have is potions. Or going to the next level. Coffee dripper is a bit extreme. There is self-repair as well. I do heal from power cards. I do. That is not wrong. It is only 2 HP, and I have a grand total of 2 power cards. That's 4 HP per fight. So I'm banking on the fact that every fight, I don't take more than 4 HP damage. Or at least, you know, stop that rot very significantly early on. And here's the problem with that, right? There are a multitude of different types of enemies that do a multitude of different types of attacks. I can't guarantee I'm never going to get hit. No one can, you know? Unless you are exceptional at the game, which I'm not yet. But I don't know. I'm not a fan of this either. Gain energy at the start of your turn. All enemies start with combat. Well, yeah, that's a way to get killed, that. I'm not a fan of these relics after boss fights. They're always double-edged swords. I do want more energy. However, there is a way for me to get it quite easily through my build. You know? I don't... The problem is you can over-energize quite easily. You can just be left with your dick in your hand, 3 energy, just doing nothing. We pick Reboot because it's free. It's basically just a free card. You're going to climb to A20 if people support the content. Absolutely, man. Hey, I'm on a bit of a roguelike variety arc at the moment. If people like the content, man, I want to figure out a way... The problem with Slay the Spire runs is they're fucking long, like any good roguelike. I want to put Slay the Spire on YouTube as well, because I want the roguelike, the LST roguelike variety arc to be on Twitch and YouTube as well. However, what I'll probably end up doing is for long runs of Spire, like this one, that are extremely intricate and cool and good, and have a rewarding kind of discussionary build-based value to it. I don't mind if I put a 3-hour video on YouTube, you know? As long as it's interesting all the way through, which this one has the potential to be. So, and it could be my first win. We don't know. Let's not fuck it up. Yeah, Philosopher's Stone is just horrendous when you get those birds. Yeah, the birds. Yeah, the birds. Say, yeah, I was thinking the bark has no downside. It's limited in its benefit. Like, how do you double the effectiveness of channel 1 dark for each? Is that just, like, you get 3 orbs? Okay, we'll give you 6, you know? And I never go for Philosophers. Like, this, not being able to rest is a big hit. It's a big hit against your mechanical healing. I like Coffee Dripper. You're an insane motherfucker, though, Arch. And, you know, that's why we like you. You go in rare large, mate, you know? I, however, am a mediocre fella here in Slay the Spire, and I must take care of myself in the only ways I know how, which is being a pussy, of course. The thing is, right, here's the thing, chat. You don't need to benefit from literally everything you pick up. You just don't have to, you know? As long as you don't move backwards and you're building at a certain rate, especially when one of the knocks... Like, yeah, the energy is great and everything, but if I get a big chunk against me, I almost never rest. Die often? Depends when you take it as well. If you take it on the first floor... it depends what... It's so specific, you know? In higher rank play, absolutely super. I can imagine that. But Bark, especially if we end up getting some regen... Like, if we can just stock up on regen potions, you know? Hey, I mean, strength potion for the absolute emergency strike, you know? You know when you need to do 8 damage or you're dead, you know? Stone over Dripper. A0. I don't know. I've died like 3 times. 4, actually. Maybe. I'd rather, at least on some level, play it safe than take a risky move on a mechanic I really like using. Sometimes. When it's necessary. When all else has failed me. When some naughty boy has jumped on my face. Repeatedly. I could, like, again, to the discussion in chat, I could sustain myself via the urn. I can't yet. fully guarantee that. Right? So why should I play into a spec I haven't built yet? Because if I fail to build into it, everything could go wrong. When my build is working, we know that. Any change could go good or bad. Why not just carry on the path that is already good? Yes, you want this mega awesome, wonderful build that is 10 out of 10 skill base, you know? But Defect is one of the best characters for just taking the piss out of defense and attack at the same time. You know? You don't even, like, just get rid of lightning. You probably want a few energy in there. But just have dark, have frost, bounce off each other. If he dies, he dies. Yeah. I'm actually going to take Sacred back, you know? Just to, you know, be the mediocre... just to be the mediocre, chat. The real oh, imagine that. Dun, dun, dun. Got some good money for a shop. Depends if we actively go... Because we could choose to deviate there. Depends how we, like, the last floor, we knew, like, the fight beforehand, we knew what we had in our build, so felt capable to take on an elite. Elites in second floor, though, are what we call bastard people. Oh, we could deviate here as well, we just miss out a shop opportunity. Or we have to fight an elite for a shop. Where here, we can kind of deviate onto an elite or a camp. Sure there was a shop this way. Nope, I was tripping balls. So, this is the path. Again, actually, we can't avoid an elite coming this way. And again, I want the choice, you know, totally random, no suffer. Do you know how potion RNG in this game works? Specifically important with Bark? Oh, I have no idea. It gives you potions and you use them. That's the limit of my knowledge, currently. And I'm happy with that at the moment, you know. Oh, do you know how Gungeon drop rates improve room to room? Till you get a drop? No, they don't. But I take your point. I actually... I might be thinking of Dog, because Dog gives you a 5% chance of a drop rate. No, the coolness and curse elements. What kind of drop? Again, the problem with Gungeon is you got 3 different types of drop. You got coolness, curse, but those are HP. They cover most things. Anyway, I don't think it did. I don't think drop rates improve in Gungeon. I mean, I could be wrong, but you have a coolness and a curse number that dictates drop rate. It could be true though, and again, I'm out the loop in Gungeon for a long while. The problem with the wiki on Gungeon, it's wrong. Never trust the Gungeon wiki, man. We found it was incorrect so many times. I see your point though. I see your point. Same thing here, just with far bigger numbers. Very nice. Oh no. The problem is there's no shop this way. Oh, unless we go this way. But oh no, we don't even have to avoid the elite there. Because I want a chance to fight an elite. I want a chance to avoid an elite. I want to guarantee a shop. Those are the rules we're working with. And I found the route. Right. So we come up this way, miss out the double fight, go for a single fight. I mean, I could fight more. Get more money. More cards, you know? More card opportunities. Be a bit more aggressive with pots than you think. Ah, so if you don't have potions, it's likely to give you potions. Gungeon.com. So we're coming this way, right? I'll feel it out in the first 2 fights whether we just continue fighting or whether we limit the fighting. And then when we get here, we'll have a HP check. And then, I mean, upgrade card or elite fight for a relic. Meh. But then we can either go this way, swerve up there, get that. I think it's beautiful. I think it's a beautiful opportunity. Let's do this. Oh, no! Plated armor, though. This is what we mean when early on you can't guarantee you're not going to take damage. Could random orbit. Defragment. 3 and 9. It's 12 and 4, 16. I take 4 damage. I can heal 4 damage. We can actually come out of this quite nicely. I get rid of my hologram, but I can't. Chaos. Leap, holo, leap. That's actually a really good call. It rotates the defragment. Allows them to steal all my shit. If I defragment too early, though, I don't get the heal from it, so I can plan to take the damage and leave it. Fights on a timer, yeah. The shop is quite a longer ways away, right? Shop's right up here. We could probably get a good number of monies back anyway, especially if we fight the elite. Even so, there's quite a lot of fight opportunities this way, you know? As long as I kill one of them, I'm happy. Not taking damage is kind of priority, though. The more HP we have, and the better defensive build we have, the more likely I am to fight elites. Especially if we can utilize that armor early. Yeah, a little chip, you know? I'll focus on learning the defensive, because that hologram with the leap, I wouldn't have thought of that. Alright, they're robbing quite substantial amounts of cash money. Ha! These are right bastards, man. Probably reboot. The problem is, if I just try and defend, I can still go wrong. It's still RNG. I'm not going to channel darkness quick enough. At least we limit basically half. We try and leave the defrag until... Because I could try and really push at the end. What an asshole. Hey, extra energy, though. Okay, you're deciding to bugger off that quick, man. You know. Might get one of them out. If I get my duel. Ah, the armor might fuck me though. Ah, if I get a strike on first guy. Oh, let's see. Fair play. I'll take that. Never. I wish if you got rid of the armor, they couldn't run away. You know what I mean? Like, they needed armor to run away. I think that'd be a bit more balanced. Because the fact they definitely run away, I mean, it's what makes Slay the Spire a great game as well. It could have gone both ways and been great, right? I suppose by, like, the 4th or 5th, you're gonna take the small... It could have had more armor, you know? Yeah, I mean... It took a bit of damage. Yeah. Hopefully, these guys... 11 HP, and yeah, it's not bad. We come away pretty much even money. Oh, Melter. Self-repair. I probably... Like, because this is a double, right? The earn on 2, so it's 9, and then... I think we self-repair. It's so good. You can just take more fights as well. Charge battery. Also pretty good. However, we're not wanting for energy. Melter's pretty fucking good. Like, but we don't really need Melter because we can just wait. If we've got the defense up, we can just wait and wait and wait to launch a massive attack. Yeah, no, yeah. Although self-repair is specifically cog, dude. Hey, Sam, how you doing, man? It's Melter or self-repair. Charge battery, I'll eliminate. Melter, when it comes to... Like, Melter's probably a great one against certain elites as well. It's quite an elite card in a way, I reckon. Mainly because a lot of elites love their armor, don't they? Who's that dude that just has a ridiculous amount of armor as well? Like, just insane amounts of armor that you can't get through? You know? Hey, Stoic. How you doing, man? One of Defect's best comments. Hey, it's our first run. We'll get to learn and love all these cards as we go through. Of course, I'll take it under advisement. Thank you. Orb Guardian. Getting side quests like that, or like the dagger that allows you to gain additional value is great. It's a heal in the fight and after the fight as well, you know? Yeah, getting rid of the campfire might have been alright. I couldn't guarantee the self-repair though. Especially since we don't have to use... We've got draw, right? Or at least some draw. And we don't have to use self-repair straight away. We can wait on it, wait on it. Wait on it. Can you double up self-repair? You know, if you... You can use 2 of them, can't you? You can stack them. Yeah, there ain't the most amount of healing in the game, and... This motherfucker would have been good with Melter, yeah. It's fine. We could just have a bit of a reinforced battle. Now we'll sort that out straight away. I could get some armor on. You know, just chill with a bit of armor. Not all of it will be removed because of capillaries. Yeah, whatever, mate. Hey, we get the extra mana as well for defragment, self-repair. Nice. And we get to heal quite a lot, and we're already 7, and we get to cold snap as well. Ah. It doesn't really matter what we do when we do it here. Everything's fine. Yeah. That's a full heal when we finish the fight if we don't get hit. Just maintain the armor. Yeah, we'll start channeling darkness. I mean, plasma being on the first isn't my first idea of a good time. But at least we're set up. Upgrade Defect. Yeah, we had the opportunity, but... Holy shit. I mean, I actually only... Oh, shit. I only take 9 damage. Again, I'll probably come out of this even, HP, if I don't take much more damage after this. That's fair enough. And getting rid of that frost might have been a bad idea, but... Oh, plated as well? Yeah, we're fine. Hey. Nice. Hold on. He's really fucked me up on the old frail. Hey, I can still block it all, though. And this is growing, so it's basically just break even. He's armoring up next time, but if I can double this... Like, if I... Yeah, fuck it off. I think we got this in the bag. With this being right here, we're just a waiting game now. Don't be a dickhead. Actually, with the 6 and 6, 12... I think we got him. Yeah. Got a whole lot of double cast, same thing. Hey, you know, there's more than one ways of... I fucking hate the phrase, there's more than one ways of skinning a cat. What kind of sadistic bastard, you know? Steam barrier. Getting 6 deck, increase discards, blocked by 1 in this combat. Yeah, it's 1 out of 5 though, you know? It's the one thing I'm not too... For something that decreases in value, that doesn't exhaust, you're still taking 20% of your card deck if it comes out, you know? And slowly nerfing it over time. And it's not what... It's only 6 block as well. It's not overall powering me up, in my opinion. Especially when energy is kind of an open resource at the moment. That's kind of crap at what we're doing. Yeah, vulnerable doesn't really work with this build. 50% more damage from attacks, but that's strike and stuff like that. I don't think it's like dark. I think we skip, you know, we do it. Run. Free block ain't bad. It's never free. If it takes a place in your deck, it's not free. That's the one massive misconception, in my opinion. Just because it says 0. Unless you have massive amounts of free draw, which we don't have. We have a bit. Again, when your deck is when your deck is 20 cards or smaller, even 0 cost cards, and if you're only drawing 5 cards at a time with no draw, that's, if it shows up, that's 20% of your hand. That's a lot. And for 6, I mean, yeah, if we could get rid of it, if we could get rid of a defender and replace it, yeah, that'd be worth it. That would put you about even with extra side benefit. The question marks can be so good yet so bad. What do you reckon? Question mark and fight, or fight? Because we're at full heal, chat. You know, I should have probably taken that an extra energy, shouldn't we? Chat. Look at top left. Look at top left, chat. I like that. That tickles me. Chat the defect. Yeah. Beautiful. I mean, in our own ways, chat, we are all defect, right? I certainly can't claim any higher moral or actual higher standard. I am literally a robot. No. I think we fight it out, chat. I think we get used to the... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. No, it's fine. Especially with a reinforced body. Actually, no, we say cold snap. Get the armor ready. This... Because the bird's a motherfucker, right? You know? This isn't a nice fight because of the dazed you get. But if we have our orbs doing work for us... I actually don't... I was going to cold snap and then reinforce, but I cold snap, chaos, and then reinforce because it's only 10. And we got 4 on the plate. This is 9 anyway. And we get 6 from this. In fact, we don't even need to reinforce. We probably should, though. For the memes. Nice. At least the lightning will do something. Just need me energy. Yeah, we can just leap, so... This allows me some leeway. I yearn for the copy dripper with self-repair in the urn. Is it that simple a build, though? Probably isn't it, yeah. Probably is. This guy is going to start stacking his aggressive, so that's going to get 3 times 5, 4 times 5. So we're in a bit of a timer to kill this dude, but the lightning, if we just keep on pushing, should do alright. I could wait. Actually, getting self-repair out of the deck, because self-repair is 5% of my entire deck. You know, removing 5%, chipping away 5% of your entire deck, just makes your 5 cards you have always stronger, you know? You're gonna get more and more fights that you'll need to increase damage output? True. Again, I need orbs, man. I actually can't remember how you increase your orb slots at all. Like, question mark. Any high... I might just fusion again. Self-repair, fusion. Leap. This dude takes 50% less damage. Is it all damage? Attack damage. Power relic potion. Thank you. Wrong person. It's all good though, chat. Not a fan. 6. Oh, with a reboot as well, man. Game of the focus. Double defend, reboot. Although, this kind of shit, it's horrible. Hey, it's actually turning out quite nice. I might just double defend darkness here. I could use chaos. The problem is if I push this frost, and then we're gonna get a shit ton of dazed. This could go wrong. I could just cast Chaos or cast Darkness here. Limit the dazed instead. That covers me. Not doing any damage at the moment, though, so... That's free plasma. Ooh. That could save my ass. What do you reckon, chat? Push all the darkness, try and get rid of that bird, minimum. Because that defend should cover me for most of my HP, and we'll repair at the end. That's exactly what I was thinking, remove the bird. We get a bunch of energy to dual cast, more dark afterward, defend, fusion, get some energy for next time. Channel 2 dark for each orb, exactly. Strike just in case. Yeah, fuck. Good times. And these are growing now, so... I think we actually... At least we got reinforced on a cold snap on potential there, so... And at least it's just this dude now. Having both of them, that was murder. Good potion usage. Good potion usage, though. I don't think I actually strike, because the dazed is just too powerful. Like, 6 damage for a dazed, especially in the current condition. That, though. That I will take. Won't daze you on attacks? Ah, I see. That's fair game. Interesting. Hologram. What we got? I can do a fair chunk. Hologram, the duel, do double 15. Get this moving forward. Cold snap. Oh, no. I've got an idea. Not bad. Puts me well within range. Did that one the right way around. Fuck me. Oh! I mean, this is always going to be a painful little fight in this. Nah, there's no way strength wouldn't do it. That's 10. Could I, like, anybody know the maths on this? If I upgrade the strike, three extra damage, and then 4 strength, that's 13. I mean, it's using all my potions, but what the fuck am I waiting for, you know? The problem is, if it's 12. A potion's worth 12 HP? I mean, we technically only take 20 damage, but... Beautiful. Oh. That was... By the skin of my teeth. Oh, gain 6 thorns. 20 gold. And stuck. Whenever you play a power card, draw 1 card. Very snowbally card. If we have the energy... This is more for leaving power cards a little bit later down the road, though, when you've got the energy. Although you can get energy quite quick. But then you have to have played heat sinks. I was thinking of ball lightning. just having some basic attack and drainage for the enemy. We have the dark, we have some lightning already, and we have some frost here, but we have one of each, basically. Win more and also lose more. Is it just more? Yeah, more damage. I hate that. I hate upgrade just to more damage. So weak. Although it just saved my ass. If I took 2 types of electric, I'd want 2 icy to kind of balance it out, though. I do have leap and hologram, though. If you're already very ahead, it makes you more OP. And then you're behind, then you're going to draw a card, and there's nothing for you in the moment. Costs 1 energy. True. You saw there how much too much blocking kills you in the end? True. That was, we acknowledged that before with the whole goop thing, though. When I mentioned it before. That's one of the downsides to a attempted armor spam. You just get blocked, block. But it wasn't, we didn't, the problem is, we had to fight 2 different people. And we just didn't get the motor started, so to speak. I don't even know if we had the intent to get the motor started on it, you know? I'm not even sure we could have done. I'm actually sure I'll wait. Lightning's great and everything. But I've only got 3 orbs. Hey, I'm not saying it's a bad card, Arch. I'm just saying... Got one. Got one. Card's value actually improves with more unlocks. There's also that people who've got used to the unlock of the game. You gotta remember this is a new save file. So playing it within the scope of a new save file is also very important. Which a lot of people... That's the problem. It's the problem, chat. It's the defect within professional players. It's hard to see it from a new game point of view. Sometimes. You're missing the biggest payoff of I have a ton of lightnings. And then someone comes out and do 30 damage to you, you know. Consecutively, 3 times in a row. Yeah. I just don't like the upgrade on it. I would never intend to upgrade it. We've got a small deck anyway, lightning's going to pop around. I mean, with the defragment though, it does get better. I'd want another cold snap. Or something that gives me another frost though to balance out 2 lightning, 2 ice. I have other things to... Yeah. I don't have to upgrade it. Because the problem we always have is... 1, shop, eventually. And I think I'll be able to make it to the shop, chat. And the amount of fights we've got on the way... Like, a lot of the time, the problem is you might look at the benefit of a card now. But then you get offered a card later, and you're like... No, I know I'm kind of being contradictory to how I was before. Like, oh, I live in the moment, man, you know? But the amount of cards we're gonna get offered through these fights... We're going to find something that's better than Ball Lightning. And actually probably make us regret taking it. That's my worry. Too much block? Oh, there's no such thing. Although, having channels isn't a bad thing. Pushing forward your orbs isn't bad. I'll take it. It's not going to be the worst. I mean, 5% chat, it's all good. Oh dear. Don't hit me. Ah. We're fine, I think. Especially with the cold snap, isn't it? Ball lightning. Although it's probably just a full-on setup. We definitely jump in the air, chat. We definitely blind and immobilize ourselves by putting our hand in front of our face. Not a fan of that, you know. Pain in the ass, man. 21. I take 1 damage, we'll heal that. Did a bit of damage there, you know, 6. 6 is better than 0, you know. I've done math before. Yeah. Oh, lucky. Defragment, reinforce, self-repair later. Get that HP, did we lose HP then? No way I'm taking that level of damage, chat. No fucking way. This guy's a bit of a chonky beast. Snake plant. Any relation to Sneko? Ah, here we go. I might as well. Yeah, that's a good chunk right there. No point. Oh, although it doesn't hurt, does it? Oh, yeah. 50%, not bad. Wow. Bring back reinforced. No energy at the moment, but it does cover me. I can't reboot here. The chance to miss reinforce. I can't do anything else if I choose to, like, if I want to block most of this. I've got to hollow reinforce straight away. I can't really piss around with anything else. Yeah. Since he attacks twice and then gives you a bit of leeway. Oh, fucking 6 block, man. Big pain in my ass. No, we cover it, though. And the lightning is doing its jobs. Big note on his passive. It's specific to unblocked attacks. That does me a good service. Probably. Hey, if we get self-repair out, we're fine. And now he's going to think about it, right? He's going to have a little thunk on it. Yeah, good man. And we get some extra... Yeah, it's just timed well. Get some fusion out. Needling thread putting in work. Yeah. As soon as I saw this combo, I was very happy. Hey, I'm not playing perfect, and I never have in roguelike games, even though I professionalize myself in certain roguelike games. Even in Enter the Gungeon or Noita, I never have an intent to play perfectly unless stated, right? Like, no hit runs. Like, in games like this, I just fuck about, you know? I try and do well, you know? But all in all, making an error is part of the fun, you know? I mean, learning stuff is always cool, don't get me wrong. We're not omnipotent, yeah. I always, like, that looks like omniscience. You know? Omniscience. But I suppose it doesn't have a P in it, so it's not omnipotent, is it? Omniscience. Yeah, that word shouldn't even exist, you know? No, people, there's an omnipotent, and then there's another one. That I can't remember. But I always think people are misspeaking it. I don't care. You know, that's not... but it doesn't bother me. Omniscient, yeah. That whenever people say that, I'm kind of sure they're making it up. You know? If I strike this man and then got dual cast on lightning next, that'd be pretty pog. I was thinking about pushing this frost now, but I don't have a frost to replace it with. I could fusion. And what? Yeah, since he's not filled my deck with shit and we got reboot, probably utilize a frost here. Yeah, go for the... Because we've got a 50% chance... Well, random number out my ass. We've got a 50% chance to kill him next turn. And a 50% chance to then just not kill him and block instead. And we need energy to do that. But getting rid of 5 block... Yeah, I've just got so good a chance that having the energy to do so and pushing this forward... it's beneficial to do. I actually retain some armor, so... self-repair. Did we get it out? I don't need it, really. Did we get it out? Fucking bastard. 2 HP, though. You know, who needs 2 HP? The problem is, I could just reinforce, and play for the self-repair here. Or I could just kill the check. Hey, speed, you get 10 decks at the end of your turn, lose 10 decks. That's fantastic. That might just save my life, especially with the build we got, chat. Because if I can't build armor fast enough, like, say we get hit for 60, for argument's sake, and at the start, like, say at the very start of a round, we get hit for 60. We've got a load of armor cards that will get me up to 30. And I've got 30 HP left. You know what I mean? Like, I can get some good defense, but a speed potion like this on multiple armor cards? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god! You like both cards, so really abuse it. But fun fact, you lose 10 decks is a debuff. And keep that in mind for your creativity. Cool-headed. We take him, just letting you all have a gander. Special card we've just seen. Static discharge. Whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 lightning. That can work. So isn't that just like such a bad card? You know? Why the fuck would you ever want to stack, unless you are specifically lightning central man, you know? Storm is your win con. But how do you defend? Whenever you play a power card, channel 1 lightning. Fair play. Like, yes, you could spam out electric really fast, I suppose. I could see it. Cool-headed. Most definitely, just for the draw. Oh, dear me. Oh, you happen upon a group of what look like purple fire spirits dancing around a large bonfire. The spirits toss small bones and fragments into the fire, which abruptly erupt in flame in time, each time. Words. As you approach, the spirits all turn to you expectantly. Receive the reward based on the offer. Any idea, Richard? Ball lightning. No, we got the cool-headed to balance out my ball, right? You know, base card, yeah, striking it. The rarity of the card offered, I figured. The problem is, my build would be destroyed upon giving anything good. Reward is just a heal, I think. Wow, that's actually superb. Helps me because I didn't really want to take the lightning, but I needed it because it's a better way to attack than strike. But I didn't want to increase the deck size, so now I've solved it. You toss an offering into the bonfire, nothing happens. Nothing happens? I disagree. You have improved my build by about 6%. 4%, actually. The next bonfire isn't that far away. However, just upgrading a card is good too, chat. And we get this here. It is the last chance. They're so bad, though, on the second floor, you know? Chat, hear me now. They're so bad on... From what I remember from 5 years ago. Now, back in my 20s, yeah, I smoked a lot of weed, chat. When I was playing this game, when I wasn't a streamer, I was smoking copious amounts of ganja, right? And various other things. But my memory is flawless, and I decree that these are bastard people who will ruin my entire life. I mean, the defragment by itself, right? Here's the problem I have with fighting elites over a bonfire, right? You guarantee yourself something you know you're going to improve. Defragment, we know what's going to happen. We know how to integrate it. We know how it benefits. We know it's going to be considerable across every fight. Because one focus on even 2 frosty orbs, you know? That's big. And then we get heal off it as well. We always use it anyway, but... The thing is, if we're able to maintain HP up here as well, we can just do it up here. Yeah, well, we're on Ascension 0. Oh, fuck. It's not a bad chat. It's completely fine. I've never had a problem with these fellas, and neither of you. They're wonderful and actually special individuals who have all my hopes and dreams wrapped up in their little fucking hoods. They're like dickhead, like badly dressed knighters with bad ones. Noting the liquid thorn body. I don't know if you clocked my eyes looking at it, Super, but me and you are of the same mind. Also, I did mention that if we want to get a really good early start on decks, so in effect, you mentioned this was a debuff, losing 10 decks. This speed potion returns things to normal after your turn, right? It's not like you lose 10 decks from, you know... It's not like you go plus 10, then to minus 10, right? It's all good. Because what the fuck would the use for that potion be otherwise? Weak and vulnerable? Ah. Our cards interact with debuffs to get creative. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think... With thorns? I think we, What I probably do is not use reinforce. Speed, leap, defend, ball lightning. Because I don't need to use all the reinforce to defend against the majority of this. I can take a little damage as well, you know? The artifact from somewhere, you avoided the debuff of losing the decks again. Ah, fuck the slavers, you know. Hey, one of them's got a whip. He's obviously a kinky bitch. Fight the back guy out the fight. Great when I'm using orbs that completely attack the enemy randomly. The guy in the middle is actual elite. Taskmaster. Slaver. Yeah. Again, I'm definitely going to use this. I could just leap once, ball lightning and darkness, and take a bit of damage here. Get some of my damage out early before the fragment comes. Take a bit of damage, just take it on the cheek, repair it later. I'm willing to go down to 50 to 40 here, and then repair it during the next fight. You got and the fawns will fuck them up as well, you know. When attacked, deal 6 damage back. If they can do multiple attacks that I can defend. Oh, yes. The blue slaver and purple slaver are the other two's name in the code. Ah. Yeah. This'll be alright, chat. I reckon we've got them by the balls already. There you go. There you go. Oh, wounded! No. Could reboot this. Defend, reboot. Make sure I limit summit. Reboot. Wait for self-repair. It's a waste of energy at the moment. Limited damage. Although, technically, self-repair is technically limiting damage. Could start pushing it forward, getting this dark to try and just get one of them out. Get one of them out, and, you know. Although... Depends how willing... probably half the fusion here. Just to keep this 4 instead of 3. It's probably going to be a big deal. Healing. Whether I choose to 5 block though or not is a pain in the ass. Good. That's actually kinda beautiful. At least get 9 out of the way, and then you got the 3. And then they're attacking themselves anyway, so... Can even get... Depends if I feel like I need ball lightning here, because I could just play these 3. Massively affected by Ascension. Yeah, that's probably why I think he's a massive dickhead. Well, that's the reason I'm actually fighting the elites now, because I'm not on Ascension. And my judgment of them probably comes from that. We definitely leap. Like, no doubt. Cut out one of these guys' attacks, easy. Limit the rot. Whether we choose to defend again, though... Because theoretically, this ball lightning could help me get rid of one enemy quicker than defragment ever could. Play the long game, block the damage, try and just chip them through, you know, the evoked lightning damage and the regular damage. Especially hitting that back dude with the 5. Trying... Oh, the lightning got him as well. Try and hopefully get lucky with this dark with something. So we've got 13. Take 9 damage. This technically turns it to 7 damage. The dark's thankfully not random. How's it not random? It tells you where it aims? Enemy with the lowest HP. Ah, it does. Reading is so cool, chat. Because at one point, we're just going to be left with, hopefully, one of these where I can play my powers, heal up a little bit. Yeah, if I can get this off now. Turn that, get it off in anyway, yeah. Do it. Limit, like, this is 12 damage eliminated straight away. Get him out of the way. Even though it kind of, you know, stops 3 people attacking me instead of... Stops 3 people attacking me and puts it down to 2 permanently, so I'm happy with that. This plays. Again, it's annoying that self-repair is getting held off, but... It is what it is. I'm not that badly damaged anyway. I'm happy to let the Thorns do the work. Thorns is pretty OP, actually. It's free real estate, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Because when the powers come along, you know, at the moment, the energy is a bit of a... Also, attacking someone ain't that bad. Could get... Nah, it's 3, so... Either way. Favorite character in Slay the Spire? Probably Defect. I haven't played the 4th, so I don't know. 6, goddamn. There we go. Come on. It plays. I possibly play to defend for the powers now and self-repair. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Good times. Now I can do what I want. Ah. Might as well leave it. Good defense against anything he's got. Energy for anything we want to do. Perfect. Good fight. There one more power card as well? Yeah, there is. That's a full HP. Very, very good. Whenever you play a power card, a random card in your hand costs 0 this turn. That's alright. I'll take that early on. You get a few defragment. Saying that, if you say you get 2 defragment, and then 3 other cards, yeah, it works out really well. Because say you get 2 defragment, and then the rest are, you know, because say you start with 3 energy, and then the 2 defragment, but 3 of the cards you want to play, but you don't play the defragment because you want to play the defensive cards. Yeah, that's awesome. I can see how that works a lot, even in a very basic form. Generic algorithm. Gain 1 block, permanently increase this card's block by 2. Fucking too late. Too late, mate. Yes, rulings note on mummified hand. It will never hit cards that cost 0. Ah. That's the kind of, you know, dedication to detail. That's why we love indie devs, right? Never mind, there's torso enhance. I mean, another cold snap is probably not really warranted. I mean, if we can take out those elites while healing, like cool-headed basically covered an extra cold snap. And I don't have enough orbs to really care. I've got enough pull on orbs at the moment anyway with Cold Snap, Dual Cast, Chaos, Fusion, Reboot to try and get those cards again. Darkness, Ball, Lightning, Cool-Headed. Half my deck is orb related. Second rulings note on Mummified Hand. The cost reduction is only applied in hand. It will not go anywhere else. This will matter for some cards. That's going to be some meta shit, isn't it? Ooh. Out of the 3 bastard people, out of the 3 possible bastard people, where do you rank? Like, where do you all rank those guys? Exactly, that's what I'm thinking, Node. Where do you rank those 3 out of the 3 you can get? Because like, if I could, like, say, surviving their initial damage and doing it quite well, depends on the deck, true enough. Normally the easiest. And, oh, no, I can't go that way anyway. There's no shop. I need to deviate for this shop, because money. Yeah, Psycho. Not seen this game before. What's the sort of gameplay? I will show you very shortly. It's a deck-based roguelike game. So you build a deck You start out with a very basic deck of strikes and defends while enemies try and attack you. You get drawn a certain deck at random. You get 5 cards out of your deck. You make use out of them. Try and defend. Try and attack. You got a few different characters that work in different ways, different metas. This guy is all about orbs. So we build orbs outside of regular attack. And through those orbs, we can defend, we can attack, we can... Because you see the numbers here? That's the amount of energy it costs. You'll see in the... around here, there's an energy number. That's the amount we have left. X means as many energy as I've got. But hopefully you'll see. It's one of the best roguelike games in my opinion. Just for its kind of originality in bringing card-based gameplay into roguelike games. Because you could argue Noita is a action card game-based playness. Noita is a roguelike, an RPG. Action roguelike adventure platforming card game. Because of its one building. The cards and the one building. You're just building a wand via cards. This is more turn-based instead of action, though. Noita is a card deck builder RPG, yeah. Hey, that's fine. I'll deal with this. I'll deal with these bastards, especially with a free defrag and an energy straight away. Chaos as well. We definitely defrag. No doubt. Mummified hand. And now the ball lightning is free anyway. Yeah, we want this dude dead. We just need this dude dead, man. Did you pick Melter Plus? I did not. This big gobstopper is a bit of a bitch. I'm aware. I'll probably Chaos and then Fusion, leaving the energy on the third and the random on the second, leading these two attacks to, well, this one to be main, this one to actually go out. Oh no, this one will get played as well. Either way. I want the energy for as long as possible. You know, just chilling there as it rotates around. So on this guy, this is Defect. Again, when we channel something, we're putting something on the first empty orb to the right. So this is my first orb, second orb, third orb. You can get more orb. But this is doing 5 damage, like passively. Just at the end of every turn, does 5 damage to someone random. You can get other types. There's 4 other types, you know. You've got your energy, you've got your dark, which just builds. Doesn't passively attack, but you build it over time. And then launch it at the enemy. Not when you see fit. You've got to plan these things out. But think about these going in a clockwise. So if we were to channel anything into this, but then we channel something else, there's no room for it. So this one has got to go. So it gets evoked. So it'll do extra damage because it's evoked instead of just passively being used. Defect is quite a workhorse of an explanation. It's relatively easy to understand, though. Oh, double energy! Beautiful. Especially early on in the... Wrong person to attack, man. Hey, with the defensive build we're looking to get into, this could go alright. Don't even think about it. Oh, no. Well, I mean... What's that, 54? Because we've got this. We've got relics, which are basically, you know, items slash things that help that you find over time. They're quite good. At the start of your turn, lose 15 block. So we build up block via the cards or the orbs. But at the end of a turn, normally all your block goes away. But this item allows me to retain... Say I have 30 armor at the end of a turn and enemies have attacked. It's my turn again. But the armor's about to drop off. It will... Saying that 30 is a bad number. Say I've got 35. I will take it down to 20. It will take away 15 instead and leave me with 20 instead of taking it all, which is great. So I'll lose 15 instead of all of it. Yeah, as it says, you can read it. What the fuck am I talking for? Yeah, I mean, getting a bit of the old dude. Just getting a bit of the passive stuff. If I could double evoke this and then reinforced, you know? Click on the relics to see their rarity. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Manical precision leads to greatness. Happy if I kind of want that to be my this looks so cool. Yeah, my new avatar, you know. The unceasingly joyous plant is a popular novelty item among hobbies. Right. Oh shit, yeah, if I evoke these now, I basically just stock up on armor and darkness. Yeah, and then I've got enough armor anyway to push. Yeah. Get to do damage as well, so. For free. Actually, no, because it's evoked, I get 2. Shit, and then we just stock it all into reinforced and go ham. Oh, yes. And then this 4 and 4 will just buff me and stop the rot on calipers. Fuck yeah, bro. And this will build, allowing us to fuck up someone in the near future. Maybe we could just take out that little sentry man, this little dude with strikes, and then just build the darkness. Self-rep. 20? 20's fine. 20's plenty, you know? Great reap. Ah, strike! Thank you. Thank you. It's exactly what I needed. Yeah, I'll probably get a passive. There's a little zappy, you know? Just a bit more to try and take out this guy. And then strike him again. Strike him now. Yeah, let's just fuck him up. Especially evoking the Frost. I mean, it gets rid of the passive for every turn. But you get a big boost to 7 this turn. Yeah, there's no point. I could exhaust Reboot just to get it out the pool of cards. Which we've got here. All my cards. Look at them, they're sexy. They do different things. But we'll leave it, you know? It could be useful later. And this is gonna... Oh, he's dead. He's gone. You can't daze me, you know? I've watched Dazed and Confused. I know all about it. Great movie, by the way. Yeah, that's a 9 HP, huh? I don't really need to heal, but... I don't really need to not to. Just to over-armor again, and now our Dark is in position to beat this guy over the head. Repeatedly. Until dead. Happy sunflower time as well. Yeah, get more lightning and do the damage. I'll wait for the double evoke though. At the moment. Yeah, I need passive lightning just stopping him from building his armor. I'm not saying this could go wrong, it's just that it could take longer, you know? Yeah, get the 7 and the 6 and the 6. Wait for... Shit. Probably want to defend a little bit. Could reboot. Oh, yeah, reboot. Reboot's actually really good with Dazed, isn't it? Although it doesn't exhaust them. Making sure... Because I want dual cast right now, and it's in my discard. So it's not going to play until all of these have been played. You can get 5 cards per turn, so let's just rotate that one around. Probably reinforce. Simple. I could actually strike... I don't need... Because again, keeping this number low... is what this... but this is building every time anyway. What did Reboot do? It got my discard pile, sent it back to my draw pile, Draw is where we draw from. Discard is where the cards we've used and can't be used again until you've used all of your draw pile. However, the other dude who was in play before we killed him was giving me these that I can't play, and they can be drawn in to my hand, and we can't use them. They're just big cinder blocks in your face, basically. Which ain't cool. It don't matter. Again, with the darkness building. Darkness building kind of sort like 9 added to that. Oh, there we go. Too much wine to follow this. Catch you later. No worries, Psycho. You have a good one, man. Oh, block potion gain 24 block, man. Oh, yes. That is basically an elite potion. That allows me to fight an elite at will. Unfortunately, we went the wrong way. It was asking me because I was going over some funny card history. No worries, man. It's all good. I don't mind accidentally spewing a paragraph. Hey, I've got to talk about something. Remember when I said potions were valued at 12 AP? I guess that potion has the gold standard. Yeah, I'll probably want to try and... Because I don't mind... If I take damage, I can always heal back up. So I think this is more of an emergency situation kind of deal, instead of just... You know when I'm at 75 HP, and someone's going to hit me quite hard, and say, oh, I can block this to retain 75 HP. I probably shouldn't do that. I should wait till I'm like at 10 HP, you know? Try and get another handout, you know? And use it as an actual last resort. Try and save any mistakes. I don't... Like, darkness is one of those that, if you're careful, you only need one. A lot of no players don't take it when they should. Good middle tier card. You're not wrong, but I don't think it's good for this build. Maybe it is when we got energy, right? But... And damage to all enemies can go a long way. Yeah, I'm full pass as well. I don't need the darkness, really. And I need to upgrade the original darkness, if I was gonna. I can't wait. No, we can't avoid the shop, you know? Although we're probably gonna get robbed by someone. Ah. Well, this was the tricky one we had before. However, luckily, we're alright. That's actually really good. Getting fusion, right? Because I was going to leap, and I was going to strike, but getting the plasma here to either overly defend or whatnot. I could take damage here on purpose. Build more damage with Zap or something like that and Plasma. Because I'm already at 6 and it's only... I'll take 4 damage. And that's going to defragment. That's going to get solved with defrag anyway. The mature play, chat. Get that damage out early. Ah, ritual! Ritualistic motherfucker. I mean, it means I don't have to play a defense, or I could overly defend. Again, we just want to push this man out. I mean, this dude on his own is a pain, but both of them. That's what you'd call a considerable pain. Oh, we can do everything. Why not? Should we though? I mean, we definitely do this. We retain 3 armor for next time. Good start. I don't think we waste the... Oh, I need to start some darkness. If it was 1 or 2 more hands later, where this dude was closer to death's door, Because I definitely don't want to accidentally darkness on Cutlass. I want it to wait, you know? You don't want to go in long? True enough, but it's a waste of energy for next time. Although, if the powers come along and I get reboot, you know what I mean? If I can get defragment, self-repair, cold snap, and reboot, for instance. Oh! I don't get dazed, but I lose an energy for next time, but I do have mummified hands, so it's likely the cost ain't gonna be that savage anyway, since I'm gonna have 4 minimum. Yeah, let's do it. Makes the lightning accessible as well. Oh. Oh no, we didn't get to carry any over. I was incorrect. Oh, I've got it. Trust, chat. No, that didn't work. That didn't work out as a plan, because I was planning on having that energy work onto this, but it still depends me, so I was hoping that energy would evoke. I kind of read it wrong. Oh well. It is what it is, we're still full HP. And we're in a moderate. Oh shit! We're in moderately good position, chat. Yeah, I've rebooted, so I can take 7 on the shin. So that's like 20. I mean, that's a lot, right? Probably defend and reboot. Although I could strike that dude. No, I guess not. Oh, nice. That saved my ass. Got 5. I've got 9. 36. I can't play defragment if I don't want to get hit. I don't need to play it. And gets rid of one of the more bastard specific shots they can do. If I get a dual cast as well, it takes this guy out and then puts the second shot on that mother. So, in the nick of time to. Let's just get it out of the way. Probably fusion. Could bring reinforce back. I don't think there's a need to bring reinforce back when I take 1 damage. Yeah, we'll make sure we got the defense. Good. That's what I wanted, just for the passive. Like, tick down that. I've got the armor ready to pull. Again? The fuck is this shit, mate? Oh. Only 17. I'll heal it in regular fights. I want the energy for next turn. Where I'm going to get a shit ton of days and nothing chat. I mean, I was just being cute, but you know. Hey, it's next turn anyway, I mean, that's fine. That is perfectly acceptable for a complete, like, you know... pile of shit. Yeah, it's done. Yeah. $19 gold. That could help. Prevent the next time you would lose HP. Holy fuck. That's kinda broken. If you play it right. Hey, why not just have these cards every turn, you know? Although, when you get multi-attacked, I suppose it's not that good, is it? Oh, no. Losing HP is all HP loss, not just damage. Are you trying to break my brain? I want to remove cards, by the way, it's Prime. 2 energy rare power. When you channel an orb, draw a card. I mean, that dude could have taken... Chosen could have taken a lot more HP there. And we can always recover that HP. Especially if I just, you know, set myself up correctly. We've got even more power now as well. Prime, heatsinks, storm defects. Often playing hundreds of cards on the first turn. I mean, weak has potential, especially if we... I want one more draw card. Specifically, because I kind of really like... hologram's great and everything, but I think reboots, again, with the shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, although it might... Is reboot bad for debuff cards? Like, cause imagine, no, I can't imagine they are actually, because they're in your discard. Like, if they conjure in a debuff card, it goes in your discard pile and then goes into your draw pile. So it's just, it's not like you're accidentally skipping an exhaust on them. Again, stacking weak. There's benefit to it in a, specifically in a defensive build. Limiting the amount the enemy can hurt you has a lot of value. Right. I'm gonna take it. Also a zero-cost card. Yeah. Ah, more. When you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. No longer works when you spend any gold at a shop. Thanks, because I'm just about to head to a shop. I like... cute little whale, dude. It's basically, like, miserly protection. Out of Gungeon, but... useless shit, skip it. I mean, we're definitely going to a shop. I mean, I like... let's have a gander. Oh, look at him, chat. Ma! Would have been a free blue key. What the fuck? Blue key? I don't know what that is. Surprisingly popular, despite more attacks being a regular occurrence. Keys endgame shit? Fair enough. I'll put it in... Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, we'll be fine, chat. Everything's going to be alright, mainly because we can do this. I mean, it's free real estate, isn't it? Yes. Hey, we take 1 damage. Wow. And that's at most, so... There you get the lightning started. Yeah, that week came in at the right time, didn't it? Ow. It does matter, Super, but in the grand scheme of things, Ooh. I might as well draw the cards now. Because I don't really care about Dark or Strike, but if I draw defensive cards, I want those going free. Alright, alright. Chaos instead, great. Yeah, I can deal with that. It's all good in the hood. Not a bad turn all around. Bit of damage here, but I'll live with it. We got the plant as well, man. If I channel a plasma, I've got a bit of an idea here, chat, but it's... I don't want to reboot. I want these 5 cards coming out. Sounds like a reboot turn. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Fucking hate the frail. It's really inconvenient. Yeah, I was thinking go for the ice. If I could have channeled 2. But I definitely want to... What the fuck did I want to do? No, if I wanted even more energy, it'd probably cost me energy to pull that out of the bag. Yeah. Let's just do that. Keep the minor damage coming. And then we're protected for next turn as well. We're already sorted for next turn, so we can go on the offensive a little bit. Again, both frail and weakened is such a dickhead move from the game. You want to play the cards, and that's what you wanted to do. True, super true. I think you can go ham on him. I mean, gotta think of next turn as well, you know, but, hey. I can also think of, Brad now. Yeah, we've got him. Just end it right here. Right now. Reboot. Good times. Colorless potion. Choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards to add 2 copies to your hand. They cost 0 this turn. Hell yeah. Again, all this shit, man. You're just giving me shit. You're just giving me bollocks. Yeah, anything that's 0 there, super, that's just added, yeah, that's good. I'll take it. So far, I've got some bad news for you. Ascension 4 adds vulnerable to it. I mean, how likely are we going to get robbed here? Ah! This is excellent! Fucking focus, man. Apotheosis! Oh, upgrade all the cards and the rest of the combat hand, man. Membership card, true. Kunai is not going to work for me. Whenever you have no cards in your hand during a turn, draw a card. Unceasing Top is the broken one, isn't it? Card pays for itself instantly? It does. I was just thinking, because say I wanted Unceasing Top, I couldn't take membership. Ah, maybe... No, I could. I'm kind of using the strike sometimes. Sometimes. I mean, defragment is another heal. More plated armor for that price, chat. I don't know if you can see it. Essence of Steel gain 8 plated armor. At the start of a boss fight. Not this boss fight necessarily, but, you know. That would give you the confidence to go, I mean, if you had Thorns on top of that. And we've got another shop coming up, so... Apotheosis? I mean, it is kind of broken. That's the kind of colourless card we're talking about, chat. The one I've got a potion for. I think, isn't it? That's colourless. I mean, Apotheosis is great and everything. Especially if I leave it a little bit down the line in the fight. Let all my powers just get used. Maybe even not. Get some energy on the go. Yeah, we'd still have some fair money for next time. Maybe the potion as well, 8 plated armor, just to... I probably wouldn't even need it at the start of a boss fight, apart from, say, the boss fight. Just to limit, you know, initial pain. It depends how it upgrades cards, though, right? Because say it's extra defense, especially when we get weakened and shit like that. Yeah. Especially when I've got a defragment that still needs to be upgraded. It's a bit look at a draw on it, but... Yeah, why not? Remove a strike. As long as I've got one of them, chat. What we're looking at here? Fight and then another shop. I could go the other direction just for a bit of cash money, or cards. But you never know. 100 with the... Because I've got the membership card, which is 50% discount on all products. So removing, I can definitely remove another card. What does Apotheosis Plus do? It takes it from 2 to 1 on energy cost. If you had 2 Apotheosis, do I get Essence of Steel though and the plated armor? That's the big question here. $37. Oh, I'm really in the corner though. All right, I didn't realize I was that laid back, chat. Yeah, I was really taking it easy, you know. Yeah, Cyril. right after this fight. We get we get above 100 probably. We probably get like $18 to $20 though. Doesn't pay for the essence. Leaves us below 100, but we can still remove a strike from it. Yeah, I just look, because I've got chat blocking my... I can see half my screen. I mean, 8 plated with Mummified Hand. The thing is, you'd need to play it early. And it's kind of hard to identify sometimes how you're going to do in a fight. Like, early on, you know? I don't know. It's a difficult one. Because I could take Leap and then next shop, remove a Defend. You know? Wouldn't be the worst move ever. Because keeping a strike has value. We've used it before. You know? I mentioned it right at the start of the run. You know, replacing Defends with Leaps. Pretty good. Rip and tear. I'm gonna take it and speculate we can get the money together for another card removal. I should be able to with one fight. It's just, you know, I've already got some plated armor. Considering it's every turn, it's gonna help so well in starting a defensive strategy early. Third time, chat. Oh, at least we got the old week. Barely need to it. Barely even need to, you know, I could pull it back as get more weak on it, you know. Plate armor protects plate armor. Ooh. I mean, it's 3 block, chat. But I'll probably save it for later and cold snap and... I mean, depends who it hits, as always. 5 passive. 5 passive or 20, you know? And I'm gonna get more lightning. Yeah. That's not bad. I'll tell you what. Oh, no. I was about to say I could pull back, dual cast, but what for? Probably Apotheosis here, defragment. Then cool-headed, so I've got good armor. Oh, I can't guarantee it's free because it might hit darkness. I could take the risk. I'm not taking much. I'm taking 2 damage at most anyway. And we heal up. Hit the right one. Yes! I don't necessarily want to draw here, but the 6 frost, man. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. It depends what... I mean, we still got reinforced. We're fine. I need energy, though. Well, I've got nothing to do with it, so... Yeah, we keep 1 armature. Oh, no, we don't. No, I'm a stupid idiot. Who can't even retain thoughts. Ah, we get the good shit anyway. It's not bad. Basically, run it in that order. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's see why not. Although I don't want to. The problem is, I want to build my defense, but I don't want to play unnecessary defense. Because you've got 2 options: play for the damage that's coming in and limit the amount of dazed, or play to make your armor unsurpassable. And it doesn't matter if you get a blank kind of, you know, dazed deck. Probably want to strike that dude, but he's flying, so he takes like 4 damage. Because I could just let the lightning do the job. Oh, it does actually tell you. You know, oh, has it got little green shit around it? I see. I mean, reinforced is likely to come. And I've got an extra nice little piece of plasma now. I might just end it, limit the... Yeah, risk it for a biscuit. Hey, lightning hit the correct person as well. We didn't miss it. $34. Which we can cover quite nicely. Too nicely, in fact. I mean, we do 10 anyway. So that's 20. 34. If I do that... Probably, it might even make a defend for free, you know? I need to heal anyway, let's get it done. It's annoying with the dazed. We get a defend. Man, we get a defend. Yeah, fuck it, why not? Try and get some damage out of the way. And then it's got all reinforced. At least we got the electricity and the, you know, electric passive and the energy for defense. Works out quite nicely. I mean, it's not bad. It's alright. Yeah, upgraded. There's a lot of value in just pushing. Once you've got some defrag, just rotating around. I mean, I get to block majority of it, yeah. There's no point. Again, I don't mind going into the boss fight with 60. And we've got, you know, some good defense against the bad people. Also, it's not the worst I've ever succumbed to. Great. I could go all out here. Zap, recall zap, leap and defend. Oh, I'm not sure I need the energy. But having 3 passive zaps going at it might be the... Yeah, fuck. Saying that, can I block just with that? I can. I don't need the hologram. But... that's a lot of fucking energy. Dead next anyway. Probably. And with Chosen being quite... Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, I mean... Defense is nice, man. Good. Good. Oh, if it didn't... I mean, Chosen would have died, but I would have taken a little chat. All the darkness. Oh, I should have done that. Whoopsie. It's fine, Chan. It's fine. Hey, we got a card removal. Oh, a compile driver. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card for each unique orb you have. Yeah. Never mind. Ah, they changed it. That's old, upgraded darkness to dark orbs. Yeah, trigger all the passive ability in the of all dark orbs. Building it. Deal 11. I can read me. Deal 7 damage to the random enemy of each lightning channel this combat. If this was upgraded, I'd take it. I don't... we have an overabundance of energy once we get into it. It's just taking the initial brunt of damage, and our HP's fine. In fact, from this little fight, we'll probably, you know, heal up. I did want some draw, but it's only ever going to be maximum of 3 draw. Have Apotheosis? Yeah, it's RNG, though. It's not a definite... It's, you know, when it's an RNG, it's kind of like, okay, sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Just boil it down to 50-50. Also, you have to pay for it. Actually having to choose to pay for it, you know, it complicates things. Oh, it really is a good card? I can't tell. Yeah, I mean... yeah, blocking damage. Sorry, I was overly sarcastic there. Really? It's good? And being able to actually use cards? Wow. And playing cards is good. Yeah, exactly, Sarah. It was just, you know... it was just so, I know what you mean, put it that way. In comparison. But it's on the face of it. Having the energy to play cards and not taking damage, that's fucking... that's pog that, man. It's very comparable. In value to Leap. True. True that. It's one that becomes quite redundant quite quick, though, if I get everything else correct. Again, we get a shop, and I can remove a defense instead. I could take charge battery and remove a defense. That would be value. Because I'm using strike. I'm using 1 strike now and again, even though we do have something like Cold Snap, where we do damage as a strike, but we channel a frost. Having something that doesn't channel can actually be quite nice, you know? Although I'd like something a little bit better than just a strike. Not taking damage. I mean, ball lightning as well for the kind of strike capability. But it draws. Well, it channels. I wish you could see the shop, though. I wish you could see the shop. I bet you any money, chat. I'll put it down on the table. I don't have a table, so I can't put any money down on it. That we get a fucking upgraded charge battery for like $10. $10 special, you know? Depends if I was gonna die that turn, Super, you know? Because the energy doesn't have value if you're dead. But, again, the 7 block, it depends if I'm vulnerable or not, you know? If I'm gonna take more damage, I suppose block is always good block, and it's always gonna have the same effect. Yeah, true, Mag. True. Especially, yeah, it's actually a good strat. Since I want to build my defense, if I want to spec into defense, but I don't want to specifically launch an energy that turn. The problem is, though, I'd always want to launch an energy, you know? Channel an energy into the slot. Unless I'm building the dark. As long as I don't go above 25, I'm kind of satisfied. Oh. You're lucky. You're lucky, chat. You got really lucky there. Evoke the next orb. Channel the orb. That was evoked. Hello, world. At the start of your turn, add a random common card to your hand. Master of Strategy, ultimate defensive capabilities and whatnot. Master of Strategy, all-round good fellow. That actually... Oh, I can't afford it. that was awesome. Why? Fuck you, game. Who is that? Does that say rulings? Rulings? Who's rulings? And why do they have so many fucking notes? Hey, it's good for future use, don't get me wrong. It's just that I can't apply it now, because I'm a very kind of visual person, right? Or action-based person. I'll read it and try and keep it in the back of my brain, but just know. It's harder to well, I remember things by doing, not necessarily by reading. It was a great burden in education, and it's why I was always a mediocre student. I couldn't figure out a way to... It's why something like French was really bad, because it was just words. I couldn't really turn it into an action. I know speaking it is an action, but I'm lazy. And it's not... You couldn't turn it into a video game, chat. That was the problem. French teachers were all kind of hate the world, kind of alcoholic, you know, sadistic bitches, to be honest, who always spoke French and never spoke English. Like, how how am I meant to know what this word means when you don't speak the English version of it first and, you know, have a comparison? Again, all learning is based on, you know, comparison and stuff. Easy to see something, get confused. And maybe your brain goes, wait, I heard of this. Hey, the brain is the greatest bullshit artist, you know. Oh, I could get another leap, chat. I'll tell you what. Instead of removing defense, why don't we add defense, chat? Across the board? This won't help my orbs. But it will help my cards. Fruit juice? Oh, yeah, I'm fruit juice. 10 XP. Are you trying to finger something, mate? Poke it. Oh, I like gold. I mean, if we got hit 10 times, you know, technically, and we defended against, that makes no sense. The thing is, to pick up that potion, I couldn't use it as a fourth, could I? I couldn't just I'd need to use some out of my inventory to use that potion. And I kind of like what I've got. Apart from the colorless cards could go. Why is his finger wobbling, chat? I think we just remove defense. Or the final strike and just really, you know. Problem is, I kind of want that dex. Improve all defense. Instead of removing the defense, upgrade the defense. Because that'll be at 10. All these will be at 6. You know? We'd stop little bits of rot and really help the HP recover. Because say we recover, say 12, but we got hit for 14, you know? Over every fight. This is such a tricky one, man. Dex and finesse, you know. Ah, quite nice. Free real estate, innit? Oddly smooth stone. I wonder who polished it. This man? He's Blue Man Group, you know. Very blue. I'm gonna defense it up, chat. With my plated, with my dex, with my block potion, with my plated armor. Interesting start, chat. I could wait to apotheosis this, but I mean, with the fusion and charge battery here, I kind of wish I could hold back. I mean, that's just great. Mainly because I'm only losing 2 mana. And I gain energy next turn, so... I don't really need the plasma right now. 4-hour run? Hell yeah, bro. This is what I was saying at the start. Again, I'd love to do this for YouTube as casual runs. But I just don't have the time. Unless I'm taking a day off stream. Which would be... Or I port the stream runs to YouTube with a little bit of editing. In 1 week, LSD will win streak A20 runs on Defect non-stop. I've already done it 5 years ago. Well, maybe not non-stop win streak. I love the game, but I was never... I kind of got stopped by something. Maybe it was Ironclad A20. Something fucked me up, and then I started playing Nuclear Throne or Enter the Gungeon. And then that robbed me of all my time, as roguelikes generally do. But here's the thing, I don't mind. I've put the back seating tags on, because even if I know what, say, the Superbass is talking about, other people in chat might not know, and all that information kind of works to build everyone's knowledge. And since I might not explain all these little details, I'm really appreciative, Super. Thank you so much for doing that, man. Again, I'm not used to it, because normally I don't like backseating for games that I'm super aware of everything. And the community is. But again, we've got a lot of people who might not have played Slay the Spire here before, so thank you for that, man. I don't think I'll win streak A20 ever. I mean, energy is cool. We could have 5 of it, chat. And then have 20 anyway. Yeah. Pump it. Minor damage reported. I forgot how... Oh, no. I need to kill this man. Bring back reinforced, maybe? Hey, it's 10 extra armor. Stop that rot, baby. Let the 4 damage do its work. Once you pass A15, the game's fun value generates a lot. Sometimes you can't do memey stuff as much. Yeah, I kind of found that. Now that you mention it, that was kind of. I kind of don't want a chaos here because I want at least 4 damage. I could go for 9. 9. But I'm already blocked up. You know, I'm already good. Watching you play Slay the Spire and planning to play Downfall. Nice. That's a mod, isn't it, for the game? Is that like kind of in depth and really good? Does it expand on the game much? Like, how does it actually kind of perform as a mod? It's a ton of fun too. Ooh, because whenever I open up Slay the Spire, it's like, would you like to play with mods on? It's like, nah, not yet. Released on Steam as a separate install. Ah, it's kind of sounded like the shopkeeper. Ah. Ooh. What I could do, chat. I could be a real dickhead. I could channel a random orb. Dual cast the energy. Hologram. Reinforced body back. Get a hopeful metric fuckton of the good shits. Again. And I get a random orb out of it. Yeah. Build it, and they will come. I'm coming right now. That's a lot of armor. And we've got Dark, which is building. 69, chat, I told you. There's reasons to... Ooh, very nice. And we've got now time to defrag. We'll strike at the heart of that man, and make him look like a bit of a twat. It's annoying because this dude having 20 HP, this attacks the lowest HP dude, but it's going to attack his fucking armor if it doesn't charge up enough. So what I need is to wreck that man below 20 before I launch that. There we go. What happens if it's 2020? Is it random? Wreck that man? Yeah. Hopefully lightning can do... Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. This is why the armor build is so good. Oh, we wreck him with this. I'll kill him now. Do it. It's easy, innit? We've got surplus defense, so... Gallopers is a rare relic. That's why I'm utilizing it to its fullest extent. I didn't know that, but... I had a feeling it was specifically good, and I should not waste its opportunity to demonstrate its badass nature. I don't want to get rid of this, although I kind of need to move this forward. I could just defend. Lightning's doing a bit of a job keeping that down. Yeah, why not? Dude ain't gonna do jack shit to me. Yeah, I had a feeling the build was just specifically tailored towards being very nice to me. Yeah, we'll strike. Free darkness again. Hey, we get our frost back while dealing damage, keeping the rotation going, keeping the good defense. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Just in case this one swings and misses, which it can't do now, forget. Dual shots kind of deal. Perfectly executed, chat. His ballmancer's days are over. Well, I can just... I'll do him for 10 damage. That's not enough. I kind of... We can wait, you know? There's very few days that I'll just defend up and... Take it easy, you know, needle and thread, calipers, modified hand. Yeah, specifically, as you said, Super, before, with the power-centric nature of this dude. You know, player power, 0. Saying that, my defense is actually quite low. I might take damage here. Actually, no, I won't. If I can evoke this and push this, you know, I'll be fine. It'll be fine, chat. Everything's gonna be alright. I mean, we take one down. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, everything's gonna be alright. Told you. Several times. Scrape. Haven't seen that one before. I like the card art, man. It's metal. Ironclad is attacks, silent skills, defects is powers. That's a good way of boiling it down. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards, discard all cards drawn this way that do not cost 0. I see it, I see it, you know. Especially with the power mummified hand we've got. Although, it's only for that hand, isn't it? It's not permanent. Alright, let me see. Let me read. Read for once. This turn, yeah. Well, that turn. This turn, that turn. Spin around, you know. Turn any way you want. Don't matter. You know. I mean, claw upgraded. No, I'm not. I'm thinking of a different one that I've already got. Claw your eyes out. Go for the eyes. Close. Oh, it's pure upgrading, chat. Smith the Apoth. Oh. 6 cards, because 4 cards is limited, man. Oops, all 0 starter. I mean, getting defragment on 2 early, just in case I can't apoth it. Also, it could free up apotheosis for other things. Although, if apoth and defrag come in the same, and I need to use apoth, it's just... Yeah, you could say that about anything, though, couldn't you? There's value in that, chat. I don't have anything that pushes 2 orbs, you know? I think, considering, especially early on, mentioned it before, Reboot used to be 6 base and upgraded to 8, god damn, and they nerfed us, chat. Again, having dual cast just be 0. If I kind of call it back with hologram, for instance, because dual cast is one of my main ways of taking out big numbers, right? Hologram kept until the end of a fight. And say you've got, you know, you're in a panic situation, you've got 1 hologram left with 1 energy, and your dual cast and your darks in your final slot, it's upgraded, you just need this job, man, and you pull it back with a nick of time. If your dual cast costs 1, but you've got no energy left, yeah. Dead. That's why I'm upgrading that, but quite nice. Yeah, having this not exhaust, though. Although we could try and rely on Apoth to do that sometimes. Hold on, could you... No, because it'd cost you energy. I was about to say, could you kind of just... If you made hologram free with the power... No, it's for this turn, isn't it? Yeah, if it was forever, you could just pull hologram, pull hologram, pull hologram. Yeah. I like the hologram reboot combo, though. I do. I think self-repair can just kind of stick at 7, and apotheosis can sometimes push it up to 10. There's madness, which make a card. Oh, I saw it before in a shop, you know. I thought Madness generated a debuff card, though, as well for that. Did it used to? I might be thinking of an Ironclad card. Which gives you... no, I think that's just a general attack card. I don't know. Memory is fragmented, chat. I mean, channel 2 random. Like, guaranteeing that? Filling the orbs in early and guaranteeing it is quite nice. Ugh. I'm never really going to have more than one darkness, realistically, though. I mean, sometimes I've had 2 or 3, but that was unplanned. Although, if I use darkness to launch a darkness, but I'd rather use the duo, right? I think we do Apotheosis, even though it exhausts it. Early on, if we get Apotheosis early, and we're still stuck at 3 energy, we're kind of stuck in only being able to use one other card. I mean, if it's a power, it can just chain into a lot of other utilization. But it kind of gives me a variable power build, Apotheosis, where my power level of my build rotates depending on what Apotheosis hits. And the fact, you know, it upgrades cards when I can upgrade 1 here, chat. Yeah, fuck it. Or I could just upgrade 4 other cards. Whenever the fuck I feel like it. Oh, you bastard. Ah. I mean, I probably wait, chat. I probably wait. Hold on. Depends on the draw here. I could just reinforce me body. It'll go down to about 19. But let's get some... Yeah, that's actually a good start, really. I could upgrade my defense here. Like, reinforce is whatever, but... It's a bit weak, you know? I've just got to wait quite a while for it to come round, but I will have an extra plasma. I mean, by the time Apotheosis comes back round again, we'll probably have used all our power cards and be on 3 defrag instead of 4. 7 heal. We don't need to worry about heal. It's a dead card. Again, having these, though, I only have 4 left, so... Its intentions are unknown. That's a good point. I mean, if I went serious with a block early, you know. But that's, I mean, if I actually picked a card... I could Apotheosis the fucker, right? Adds it to my hand. And they cost 0. Upgrade them. Oh, that's actually really fucking smart. Adds X random colorless cards into your hand. They cost 0 this turn. Exhaust. Whenever you apply a debuff to the enemy, they take 5 damage. I'm not debuffing them. I mean, that's not bad. Especially if it's free and upgrade them. It's just that I'm going to be a bit... I was saying that. No, we'll have really upgraded armor. Yeah, that's not bad. Especially since we can use it now and kind of start building. For the memes. We'll want to get some dark on the go. This guy's going to be a pain in the ass with these. Fuck me. Hey, at least... Oh, he blocks the debuff. At least they get it out, you know. I need those down. What I'm gonna launch Chaos first because I want that energy. Yeah, good. That's beautiful. I kind of want lightning doing damage to these. Right, we block this anyway, so that's nice. Yeah, I should have done that obviously earlier, but get the plated armor up to 12. Just start trying to build the number as much as possible. Yeah, those 2 energy are gonna pop off. As long as the dark. Oh, you bastard! Forgot about that. Hey, at least he can't really rob that motherfucker. That. It's a shame I don't know. Oh! I've got a bit of an idea. Who's the weakest? Not a bad hit. Could have been better, could have been worse. I remember this fight. It's such a pain in the ass him stealing your cards. But we did pick up some... Oh, dear me. At least we can start chipping them. 4. If I take this guy out and I rotate these around, I could always... use it and hologram it back. Let's just make sure. I probably want to do this first. Just replace. Take that mother out. I got my reboot back. Oh. I mean, I can hit this guy quite hard. But I can't kill it. Which is, you know, alright, I suppose. Oh, no. Oh, no, I could pull... Oh, it might work. Yes! I might want to save that for later, but, I want my fucking cards back. Yes, I do. Although we found out... Yeah, let's do it. Only because this is free. Yeah. I mean, if we exhaust it, I want to keep it. Worth it. Yup. I mean, we're not doing too bad at the start. Got the cards back, chat. Now we build. Building. Oh, maybe. I was about to say I should have done that first, but I didn't spend the energy, so. Yeah, get rid of the debuff. One of... Shouldn't he have gone down to 1, negate 1 debuff? The fuck you doing, mate? And some good armor. If you hover the bot, you can see what card it stole. In case you ever forgot. At least we're... Oh, beautiful, chat. Beautiful. We've already blocked it. I mean, I could go ham on building my armor here. However, I kind of want to start... I mean, it's free. Free's free, you know? I like free. You like free? If I, like, because I have no defensive orbs, I kind of want to reinforce everything. Having another darkness building, though, the problem is, if he has more boys coming, which I don't know. I'm I'm guessing he doesn't. Unless it's after a certain amount of time. But we'll find out, you know. Who's counting to 7? He may or may not have more boys coming, who knows? He probably does, you know. I can 50-50 it, you know, I've got some good damage on the way. Luckily, chat, I've also got some good defense on the way. I got my defragment, it's in use, he can't steal. Yeah, hyper beam. Ew. He's dazed and confused, chat. Go for the sack. Again, why isn't his debuff count going down? Negates the next 2 debuffs. Yeah, I debuffed you. I should have got you weaker, bitch. What are you doing? You should have been weakened. Or am I thinking of... I'm not thinking of the wrong card. This... Oh, if the enemy intends to attack. I should read, chat. Have you ever read before, chat? Apparently it's pretty good. Hey, that's fine. I mean, I've dealt with shit like that before, chat. I mean, there's just value in not doing anything here. Just not doing anything, you know? Definite value in that. I mean, 78. I like 78. You like 78? It's not enough, chat. Because I want a good... I don't necessarily need to kill him with this, I don't think. We need to kill him with this. I think I'll need to do it in the next few. We have time. But if I can take him down to about 100... Probably about 100 with this, and then finish him off with that, and then rapidly do it in quick succession, one turn after another. Somehow. You're thinking neutralize? Yeah, probably. No, I just read it wrong, Super. I just read it... I just thought it was always weak, you know? Yeah, I don't want to draw lightning. Drawing frost would be cool and everything, but... Draw 2 cards, though. The problem is, if I draw dual cast... I want it... Nah, no. It's a bit of a waste, but, you know. Yeah, we're looking good HP-wise. Here we go, chat. That's annoying. Because dual cast is more than likely going to show up next time. I'll tell you what, though. Could channel more darkness. Buff this one. Move it around. It's not bad damage either. It's good enough. Now, when it comes to Slay the Spire bosses, I don't really want to get him below 50% HP, just in case. You know? I doubt anything would happen. Not with this dude. I can't remember, though. But we'll see. Again, we'll see, chat. We'll have a righteous gander. Under fire. Again, that just... It is 6 cards, chat. We get to build our, you know, nice little storage. We get more, you know, get more. Hologram is not doing me any favors. I just didn't want to waste the mana, you know? Nah. I was hoping I could hologram a 0-cost card back. Again, just getting some good defense along with it. Ain't so bad. If I pop this one off too early, though, and I try and launch this one into the correct spot and then duo it. Because I'd love the extra plasma, but this is too early. I think I've got 1 or 2 more before shit gets silly. Because again, it's one thing you can guarantee in these fights, it's going to get silly, and you need to, you know, prepare your soul. We're guaranteed it on the next one, chat. It's not going to kill him. But, you know, I might as well do the damage anyway. I'm not getting it back. Pray for me, chat. That's fine. We planned for this. Missed one, but really? I missed a block? Oh, no. Oh, he's dazed and confused, chat. Really? No, we zapped that bastard, man. He's done. He's cooked. Charge my battery, and we shall rest. With a channel 2. Beautiful stuff. Flawless victory, chat. Gain 4 energy. Wow. That's kinda handy. Multicast. Evoke your next orb X times. Think about it, chat. We've been able to pull out 7 or 8 energy. Oh, that at the right time? I mean, think about the duo cast. We could have triple, quad, 5 tuple, you know? Multicast is a big dark enabler. Yeah. Yeah. Gain 4 focus. Yeah, we had the option to pick this early. I rejected it on the basis that I have... I only have 3 or 4 defrag. And it's just, the longer the fight goes on, the more you just become redundant as a piece of technology and fall into a pile of trash and die. It's nice early to build defense, but you're gonna get, you know, stomped on. How do you feel about machine learning? You know, early on, what the fuck? Oh, start each combat with this card in your hand. Fuck. I mean, that could technically clog up your shit, you know? It's a toilet clogger. But, you know, the thing that clogs the toilet ends up unblocking it, you know? It's a whole thing. Oh, oh, sorry. For some reason, I didn't realize multicast was called multicast, and you were talking about multicast in chat. I didn't connect the dots, man. You see, I'm just 5 hours nearly into this run. Call it 4 hours. I mean, we've invested in a lot in this run, chat. It's like a singular run kind of day, isn't it? You know? For my first win in 5 years. I want to hit like a train, so I shall. At the start of each combat, channel 1 plasma. That is fucking immense. I had to say the word fucking there just to make sure you know how serious I am. Gain energy at the start of your turn. You cannot play more than 6 cards per turn. That is, you know, A velvet choker. I know a girl who would have liked that, but you know. Upon pickup, remove 2 cards from your deck. The nuclear battery, though. We are robot after all. We need nuclear technologies to run us indefinitely. I'll rando into that choker and reset the run. I mean, removing 2 cards, chat. It's not random either. Empty cage, the birds flew to nest, but nuclear battery and hey, I like my deck, chat. Although you could argue we might be left with excessive energy. However, it sounds like a good problem. We move into the beyond and the donut and the diamond. Last time we fought the little kitty dog man. This, however, donut-based donut and diamond lord. There's no such thing as excessive energy. That's the attitude. We can't avoid, as you can see, we can't avoid an elite. It's pretty heavy at fights, and I don't mind them. Hey, if we go this way or that way, nice little bonfire. You know, as an insurance policy, I think we go this way. I think we just have it easy, you know, have a nice little stroll. Oh, that is actually, you get 3 in a row, chat. We're gonna get wrecked by it, though, somehow. Don't know, actually has a unique achievement tied to him. Funny humor. Decker and Donut, you know. Oh, Woka. This is fine. Let's read, chat. He's gonna be strategically negatively affecting me, and at the end of his turn, gain 3 strength. Great. Yeah, we've got the energy, chat. Yeah, let's just go at him. You know, hard. And we just use everything. Fully effective, chat. That's how I like it. Fucking ow. Plant pot time. What I do is I channel a random orb and multicast the block. Oh, weaken the man. Oh, beautiful. I mean, we get rid of the energy, but, you know, having good block on stuff. Mainly because we get 8 times 6. So we have multiple ways now. It's not only the POG multiple defensive strategy. I can't even find it. Reinforced body, which I love. It's great. It saved my life. If I did not have this card, I would be dead. Probably. Maybe. But we've got another way of making an incredible amount of good stuff. And there's no reason not to. Otherwise, it's just a waste, you know? Especially since he's going to increase strength a lot. Good chance you played so long ago. Orb Walker was an elite. No, it was multiple Orb Walkers, as far as I remember. I might be wrong. As I often am. On so many things. I don't think I'll need to darkness this dude. I really don't. Make sure we got energy for next turn. 5 of them, you know. Let's just hit him a little bit. Let's slap him around. Dual cast that electric. Reinforce the rest or leap it, you know. Reboot. I mean, might be profit in it. Especially, saying that. No, we just batteried, right? If I reboot and get the duel again and get that and then reinforce. Although, there's a new elite in town. Well, we're gonna have to fight an elite super. It's on the cards, you know. Yeah, I didn't want to reboot to get those burns in. We might be able to kill it before that. Take two. Oh, one of them goes in my actual hand. Oh, thanks, game. Luckily, we do have enough defend here. Doesn't upgrade burns? Yeah. That'd be pretty savage. We got the pot. Good pot time. Whoa. I mean, we should have enough. Right, chat. I think there's one thing we're pulling, and we're pulling it right now. Although... Oh, it's there. Good, good. I'm kind of banking on it. Hitting hologram. Actually, I only need 3, so I think this is fine. Also, we just get more energy anyway. Get 6 blocks from this. Pull this back. And, laugh in the face of that damage. Again. Burn doesn't actually hurt you if you've got armor on as well, so that is really nice. Again, that burn just isn't, you know... Burn doesn't just superheat your armor. I know. I could just go again. In fact, it kind of is a bit of a... our Dark is getting into position. I don't really feel like hologramming. I don't think there's any need. Stack it up, chat. Not lose 2 life. This dude's days are numbered. Trust and believe. Energy potion. More energy. We got 8 energy on... Oh, chat. If we get... Say we get reinforced, but we've got no energy for whatever reason. Say we can pull it back with hologram, and we're getting dealt like 100 damage. We can literally just pop those 2 potions with reinforced and give ourselves like 80. I don't think we'll need it, you know? Although... Draw 3 cards with skim? How is it upgraded, though? Original. And, because it's kind of likely a power makes it 0 anyway. And we do have the extra energy to pull on, you know? Can I answer the most important questions here for you? Did someone ask the most important question, or did I ask the most important question? Because I wasn't aware it did. Oh, energy cap is 99. Ah, I see. That is a very important question. I did not know what I wanted answered, but I did. Thank you. Thank you, Super. I did want draw, but I want it for free, you know? Paying for things is what suckers do, chat. Beverage time. Because hydration is the key to all of this, chat. Do you know how I am so good at roguelike games? I mean, this is why I should be sponsored by Monster, but I've run out. So now I shall be officially sponsored by the sexiest alternative sugar drink tango. Fizzy orange, man. Based. Because Coke is just brown water that fizzes and burns a little bit. Hey, a good fizz burns, right? Like in the morning for a fizzy carbonated beverage. Some people like tea and coffee. I don't. I like my burning, not from hot, but from carbonation. You know? I'm just that kind of asshole, I suppose. But Coke is one of those that, yeah, it burns the right way. As long as you don't drink Pepsi. We're not one of those degenerates. But Tango has the same kind of burn potential to wake you up to, like, oh, that hurts. You know, as Coke. But it's orange. And if you don't like orange... You can right click on the card during card select preview the upgrade. Have I not been doing that all day? I think I've demonstrated about 99 times. I thought there was a cap on demonstrating the fact that cards can be selected to preview their upgrades. It's all good too. I'm just having a bit of fun. Anyway, cheers, guys. I think I've demonstrated 99 times. I'm at the cap now. I can't do it anymore, mate. You know. But this is why I chose Slay the Spire for one of the first LST variety roguelike arc performances. I knew it was a game we could have a lot of fun with, whether it's people who have a lot of knowledge, wanted to share their knowledge, or catching people up with some context, or ideas. Because it's a very idea-based game, you know? Do we go this way or that way? 2 ideas, chat, 2 paths, 2 different consequences, or 2 of the exact same consequences, but still argued over to this day. I'm gonna draw, and we've got surplus energy. Oh, interesting little blob mancer. Oh, that damage straight away, man. We've got 5 energy straight away though, because of our plasma, nuclear battery. So having draw immediately, there's no point apotheosing leap and cold. Channel another plasma? I think I do everything but apotheosis here. Yeah, that's good shit. I like it. 2 orbs, so we got 6. Oh no, is it 6 energy now? Is it the start of... Oh, start of combat, that's fine. Because the start of combat, it gives us time to... Oh no, it's a nuclear battery because this sticks around. Even though it says at the start of combat, channel 1 plasma, that channeled plasma sticks around. Holy shit, chat. Ah, if only we could have had our defragment, you know? Could have dual cast these. Hold on. I might have an idea, chat. Once again, dual cast the plasma, hologram the fucker, bring it back, and then we have like 100, you know? I could, however, skim. If only chaos was apotheosized, you know? I'm gonna need to use too much mana to get to here, this plasma. Oh, I was about to say, I didn't actually read it, Benz, until I was about to pick, because I thought reinforced. Get that? I'm a defensive-minded dude. I'm a peaceful person, you know? I wouldn't hurt anything. Apart from the spider that's still stuck on the wall over there. I would clean it up, right? But I'm using it as an example to the other spiders. The consequences of invading my space and not hiding. The bigger they are, the bigger the threat, you know? The problem is, if I don't take reinforced, I don't have the defense. No, I'm just gonna smash it. I'm gonna, again, yesterday I died because I did not follow my own instincts while I appreciate, and I've actually taken some of the advice, right? But when it comes down to my first instincts, if I have an instinct, unless it's something that completely changes how I see it, stick with what I know, chat, you know? I could still skim, you know? Fantastic. Using skim, that's saying that. Using skim was like going to be a limited approach to defense. The reinforced cost me 1 to get anyway. Using skim would have cost me 1. So it was the same result to guarantee using all of that surplus energy, where skim didn't guarantee that. Free defense. Yeah, we want to kill all these dudes equally. I know exactly how they work. They're what is known as bastard people. You've proven you're pretty smart in the past. I have. I know how the game works, you know. I'm a very instinctual player, but in this game you can't be. You actually need to bring some mechanical understanding and mechanical fodder. You know, some intellect. It's why I've used the word intellectual in the title today, right? Noita, you know, here's the thing, right? The one thing that separates me from most of the Noita community, like the people who've been around for like 2 or 3 years, a lot of people are real intellectual about the one building. I'm not. You know, and I've proven time and time again, you can get away in Noita without being really in deep in the very fine details of certain things. Slay the Spire is different, though. You have to bring out your A game on you know, a substantial level. Time and time again, otherwise you may perish. And who wants that, you know? Pop it. I might have a problem actually killing these dudes. I could. We could try and set up a high energy multicast dark attack. It's why I'm trying to set up a lot of defense in the first place, so I can just kind of integrate it. Just get it done. Having a lot of electric as well should, in theory, because it's random, it should even out to weakening, well, hitting them all kind of slowly, you know, over time. And we can just specifically attack them as well, so. There's the darkness show. Randomly leap up into the air, heroically, and stack. But it's fun playing with your wand. You are not wrong. Yeah, for some reason, like, a moment ago, chat just died for me. I had to reload it. I'm catching it now. Sometimes we can watch you play and trust you'll make at least solid decisions. I'm not going to outright kill... I have outright killed myself with decision making. Like yesterday, where I could have used that potion that could have given me the strength to utilize a strike to get the exact amount of damage, but I learned afterwards. But I like that kind of play. I like being able to make mistakes. It's part of the adventure. I might as well get it out of the way. Just get some good defense. We're quite a defensive-minded build anyway. Yeah, just keep it up. Keep my end up. Because my 2 orbs... My 2 are doing 5 and 5, and my plated armor still doing 4. So my plated armor and my frost and frost are covering 14 out of 15 of the calipers loss rate. I like it. So it's just a waiting game to watch this build. Slay the Spire speedruns do exist. Mildly entertaining. Both set seed and random seed. Ooh. That isn't interesting. Yeah, the extra energy for next time, you know. If I'm going to channel any more orbs, I want to keep this 15, 15, 4. Because as I'm launching defenses, I'm trying to, with my defense, keep up with their attacks. These orbs and the thorns are keeping up with calipers. Let's keep it around 50-ish, you know. It's fun playing with your one. Still it. Tried to do Act 4 today. Got too risky. Every time I just dying in Act 2, 3 to an elite. Again, I only want to replace these with Frost. Electric, I've got a plan. Electric can mess with that if it overly bullies one dude. I mean, you do have time. I could just upload more darkness now. I could multicast the evoke on the frost. I mean, I could also do this. Limit 5 damage. And then hopefully next time we get a frost to replace it with. I could always put a fusion there, which would benefit the multicast, but it's likely I'm only going to need 3 of 3 for the multicast to donk, donk, donk once this goes, you know. It's quite a simple plan. Not many cards involved anymore, but hey, it does the job. Sorry, I'm keep on clicking off the game a little bit. We've got enough armor now that we can... so we can accept some substandard play. Yeah, here we go. Beautiful. We're not going to get it next turn, because saying that we could get... thingy. You know, that thing. Have we used all our powers? We could knock 2 of them out. It's not enough, though. I could skim to get through the deck quicker. Because 51 3 times, 4 times. Oh, no, it'd be 3. Would be enough. We just defend. Overly defend. Take the piss. Mock them heavily with my epic shield breath. Yeah, dual cast won't be enough. The other dude will revive them after a few rounds. And I don't have another setup to... I could probably kill the third one in time, maybe, but I don't know. I've got a plan, chat. I've got a plan. It's called Delay 69. 69. I've got a plan. It shall work in every conceivable way. Right now. Told you. Doom and Gloom. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Channel 1 dark. I was hoping 2 dark, you know. Ooh, secondary hologram. The way the game's generation works, the game actually starts with the third boss, with an expected deck, and populates a seed around you. Building that deck, it must build a winnable seed. However, Act 4 is not accountable for that. And the algorithm for this game must be really in-depth then, you know? Or at least very specific. I suppose it's not hard to make an algorithm that, like, forces seed creation to enact a certain destiny. Like, must be winnable as a condition. As a theoretical condition. Depends on... I suppose. Because AI, winnable. It might not be human winnable, though, right? So it depends if the devs put in a condition into the algorithm of seed generation of human-based winnable. Uh-oh, wibble. A secondary hologram, sure. It's already upgraded. What do you reckon? Because the game's working. I've heard there are unbeatable seeds. Someone found it. Maybe the person wasn't good enough, you know? Reboot. It's less good. I feel like we've got a good flow anyway. 25 cards, 1 hologram isn't going to make the biggest difference. But if I have that attitude for everything, we're going to go down the tubes. This is why Act 3 boss is so good at countering your final deck. We shall see on that, Super. I shall have a surprise up my sleeve for it. I've got one plan, chat. It's the plan you've already seen. Because again, grabbing a specific card, along with the whole power zero thing, early on, you know? Reboot does exhaust. Oh yeah, it's 6, isn't it? And it still exhausts. Reboot and Hologram are so different in their approach, though. I bring it up because you'll regularly see players hit the 3rd chapter. They'll see the final boss, and there's only one boss, and they don't want to see it. True enough. I'm kind of built to go at 2 different individuals, though, both trying to do damage to me. Hopefully. Especially with my potions, chat. If I can get an early... saying that, if they have the ability to take away my armor, I'm fucked. I can't remember the attack. We'll deal with the boss... Like, no spoilers on the boss fight. We'll just deal with it when we get there. Have some surprise, you know? Just theorize up until that point. About how it could fuck me over. It can't do anything with my orbs. I've never seen that. I don't think it can do anything with my energy, either. The boss may or may not have a way of hurting your armor, you know. Maybe. No, I'm liking my build. I'm only gonna pick in rare exceptions, chat. Fucking, I mean, we didn't have a problem fighting one of them. This looks like an enemy in the middle, but it isn't. I'm sure it isn't. Worth. Everything's worth it according to chat. That's why we have the top left-hand corner. Rare. I can read. Thank you. Rare doesn't mean good. The word good is not found within the word rare. This is a hard fight. I had a feeling they weren't regular. I think I've taken this fight before and regretted it really harshly within seconds. Rare means complex in this game. To be fair, if I do nothing, I get to move 1 step forward towards my final destiny, chat. And I don't need relics. We had greed before when that little armored warrior dude was dead on the ground and we had a 25% chance. We got it. We got one of these urns, I think, or one of these needles or calipers. I can't remember which one, but it's been instrumental in our build. We stopped at 50%. We said no more. Let's not get greedy. I want known things, chat. Navigating through the glow. Tesseract, shine, expanding, and then gently in the air. I mean, 5 HP is pretty recoverable before the campfire. You can decline cards on the event. Do you still lose the HP if you decline the cards? You know. But you do want to... Hey, colorless cards are often free, aren't they? No, they're not, because Apotheosis isn't. But if I can decline the cards, 5 HP in the grand scheme of things to see 2 colorless cards? But if you say select get 3, you don't have to take 3. Might as well do 10 HP. Nah, that's greedy. Nah, that could be the difference between life and death. 5 HP on the other hand, that's perfectly well within mathematical limits, isn't it? I've worked it out in my fucking head, you know, all the algorithms. You know, in the Hangover movie where you can see all the things? Yeah, did that, mate. 10 is too much. I might just go with 1, you know? Did we get to pick from a bunch of them? The draft selections, yes. I might just take 1. Again, I don't want to fill my deck out too much, but I could do with a choice, chat. And again, a colorless card doesn't automatically mean good, you know? Not really greedy when self-repair heals for 10 upgraded. Yeah, but what happens if I get hit in the next fight for 20? Not even that. 26 or 28, because I've got those power cards. Bomb. Bomb seems alright, Super. What have we got against Bomb? 40 damage? After 3 turns? What have we got against him? It seemed alright. Your healing is pretty good. I know. I've been utilizing it all run. I've designed an entire build around it. Sorry, man. I've seen simple shapes and patterns that have led me to the conclusion that healing is viable in the build. Add 1 colorless card to your hand. Exhaust. Nah, probably skip that shit. Again, sometimes doing nothing is better than doing something, chat. When life is good, you know, why people with money are miserable, keep on taking risks, and then they lose it all, and then they get like stuck in a basement somewhere and they can't get out, and that's their life then, you know. Used to be a millionaire, chat, now stuck in a basement, can't do anything, can't get out of the house, you know. They made a terrible decision on Slay the Spire one day. Nah, these are all shit. I don't want them. I don't like them. Triumph! Yeah. Bomb into that skill that makes watch your enemies pass turn. The remains of a ghostly creature sink slowly into the mud before you, barely visible in the moonlight. You have proven yourself amongst your sisters. Standing victoriously, wait in silence. As the others ceremoniously place the creature skull on top of your head, the ritual concluded. You head towards the spire. Yeah. Cool story, bro. There, Taste. Welcome to... Whoa! Riding mash. Wow. That is pretty good, chat. Reactive upon receiving attack damage, changes its intent. Oh shit. Hey, we've got some good energy to go at this dude with, no matter his intent. Again, we are insusceptible to all things, great and small. Vulnerable? Oh shit. Oh, we'll start with some darkness though, chat. Oh, 6 mana, man. Again, we just get to pump into defense all day long. Upon receiving attack damage, gain 3 block. Block gains increase the malleable trigger to reset to the 3 at the start of the triggering thing. I kind of want to keep that for now. If Duo comes along and we got the draw, or we can armor up. Yeah, we'll build this, try and go for a multi-shot parasite. Oh no. What? What have you done? If transformed or removed from your deck, is that forever? And enjoy the parasite any deck. Great. What? So every time you attack it, it may or may not be forever. We'll see. Mainly because I've got a campfire next, so I can upgrade it. You know, just simple, innit? Because I do have master plan, chat. As we have seen before. Yeah, I'll test this theory. Let's see. Hold on. I changed its intent, chat. We did a good. I kind of want to keep that. Oh, hold on. The negative effect. What if it's the card again? Yeah, this is why I'm just going to attack it straight up with the dark and probably not attack it with regular damage as much. Again, the defense good, you know. I don't mind one bad card. I can deal with that, but three? No. Huh. Because if I dual cast this, skim, push this forward. 3, I need 5. This might work. Beautiful. No, I kind of. Oh no, Batman. This will work. Yeah, see you later. Yeah. Horribly wrong, that. Am I the bad guy, chat? Channel X1 light. Nah. Claw. What is this? Liar or something? And a fucking claw, man, you know? Tempest is good fun. I'm not here for fun. I'm here to dominate and win based on savage beatings of the enemy. Now I am, anyway. Now that I've seen the damage numbers we can do, right? Because at first it was fun, and then I got a power fix, and it's changed my entire perspective. I mean, yeah, if you've got a lot of defrag, yeah, I can see it. Also, if you want to just eliminate all the orbs in one go, see a reason for that. Enemy hit sufferer, there's literally one place it could hurt him. Nah, this isn't hurt. You know, this is fine. You know, I probably in real life have several parasites, you know? Like, from lingering around in England, you know? It's fine. It's just a symbiotic relationship that it's like a pet, you know? Think about it, cat destroys everything around, is a bit of an arsehole. Parasite. Same thing, it's just not attached to you. In fact, you could argue an actual internal parasite is more close to you and personal. Interesting theory, isn't it? I mean, do we really need the +1 there, chat? Do we really need it? Could finally do this defrag. Not enough zeros. I mean, I could finally make dual cast 0 and guarantee it. Reboot on 6 cards. I don't think I need to Hologram. Yeah, I was just about to say, having it permanent. If it ever disappears, I have a feeling, especially against the final boss fight, I'm going to need to be able to dip. And if I can't dip, we're in a world of fuck. Now, normally I'd say a world of shit, you know? But it's variety day, so. Ah, nice little pile of... The fuck is even that, by the way? Like, I doubt it's like horns, tusks, teeth. The teeth is the most likely. Why is it blue underneath? Talking about that, by the way. Might be wood. Maybe. I mean, I need confirmation of that fact. Oh, fuck! Right, chat. This guy is blinking weirdly at me. Please send for help. Oh, dual cast is 0. Thank you. Whenever you play a card, Giant Head receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Receives 10% more damage. Yay! Ah, chat, I could be really fucking smart here, but lose my plasma immediately. Dual cast this. Multicast plasma reboot. No, hologram the multicast back. No. Fuck. Doesn't work. Because no matter what, I'm getting rid of the multicast, aren't I? With the reboot. Although, no, I'm not, because it'll get pushed back into the main. It's only 4 cards, but... maybe it's overutilizing the plasma early, when I need to just settle into the run. Yep, go ahead. DPS race, yep. I know it, I fought this dude before. That's why I need darkness right here, right now. No. And I need to start, I need these two to be plasma, really. I don't care how much damage I take. Saying that, no, we energy potion the fucker. Energy potion on multicast when we got a bit of darkness. This needs to be one shot. Get the dark up to 50. Get this to 10. Job done. That's my plan. It's the only plan I've got. Yeah, we'll lightning the fucker and see how that works out for me. I think the devs should have surprised you in one of these fights where... You know how we can just sit here talking? And taking as long as we want? We have time fights on a turn-based style. What should have happened is one of the fights should have been kind of... You stick around too long, you lose your turn. You know? Or just something like that, you know? Or he just... You know what I mean? Just pressure you in another way. Why would I hollow first? I could get so much energy here in this hand, but I only get 4 cards to play with on a reshuffle. And then I don't have the extra energy afterward. Nah, I might play it because we might be able to get this energy back. I was expecting more. Not bad. Nice. At least I didn't fuck myself over. Oh, test 70% more damage. Oh, heavy damage there. 6 damage, wow. I mean, what does slow do again? Whenever you play a card against Giant Head, receives 10% more damage from attacks. I mean, he's not attacking, so there is some benefit in trying to... Can't weaken him. I have a feeling this is potentially going to go wrong. I don't have enough time. I might have enough time. I don't think there's much point in trying to stack armor. I can't remember how much damage it does on the first, second, third. You know what I mean? Dark on turn 2. Yeah, it's not bad. It's the best I could do. It's got to get played, but I need to think about order. Stuff like that, you know. A lot. Yeah, it is a lot. I know it's a lot. I'll probably skim to try and get defragment now, since I've got the energy to do so. Multicast ain't gonna do jack shit for me. What can I pull? pull darkness? I think we need to. Get two of them all and go. That way I've got an energy ready to go. Building. Oh, 6 damage. Or if I'm really in the shit, energy potion. Depending how low this number is. Oh, he's not counted down to... Oh, defragment. Absurd. Oh, makes it free, so if I bump into it, no energy. Also, if I dual cast this one and then multicast this one, you know what I mean? Let's just get it out of the way, because I need my deck to chill. Yeah, because I really needed Cold Snap to be free. I could have these here, ready to go right now. Obviously, that's not a play I can make. But I was... No, actually, I kind of wanted to wait. If I did manage to upgrade Darkness, what I could have done... I could have triggered all the passive abilities on the Dark Orbs, at least once. By rotating it around. That would have had 3 Dark Orbs, though. I could have played it a little differently, is what I'm saying. I could start again. 2? What? Are you fucking high, bro? You missed the 3. I can only defend. It is a grower, though. Again, I don't know how much it initially damages me. For when it starts going really ham. We do have the 24 block, though. And it is growing, you know? If I get this up to 50, we can take it out. The problem is I'm not doing damage to it, so I'm not limiting... I'm not doing everything I can. Because this can grow, but I can also take this guy's HP down. You know, it's a meet in the middle, shall we say. Yeah, I know it's a grower. The only thing I don't know is specifically how much. Like, the fact he's counting down, right? And he's attacking you while counting down is a little rude. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I thought you were chill, man. I don't... Because I could use this plasma, but I could also just get it into position right now. No, what I do, I'm waiting for the energy, so I'll replace it by rotation. There's no point doing it now, just in case I pull it. This is bad. I can limit. I can't necessarily pull cards, though, because I can't apply the frost. I can do. Saying that, we're kind of ready to attack him. This has got up high enough that I can theoretically fuck him up. I just need to expend all my potions here. Which I've done before. I wanted to wait till the big boss fight, though. Probably channel 1 frost draw. No, because I wanted to channel an energy. I probably just limit this damage here. It's not bad. I've still got some plate. There's no point using this early, though. The problem comes if dual cast comes... Or... It's not a problem if I have the chaos beforehand. Hey, follow the bread. How you doing, man? I could always potentially reinforce next if I get it. There's an argument I should just fuck this off and potion the fuck out of it instead. Because that's going to give me 11, you know. I should be ready for next just to wipe him out. It's such a dangerous fight. Let's do it. We'll see how we go. Oh, really? We got lucky, chat. No, we need both. I got very lucky though. The exact right time to basically come out flawless. Upon pickup, choose a skill. Start each combat with this card in hand. Now, just in case, chat, we'll pick the card first. Nah, I think we just ignore this. But 80 damage is his cap? Ah, we could have shot on that. No, 80 damage is probably a bit too much. Apotheosis first time.
Mr. Buck.
Hey, how you doing, Mig? Yeah, you're not wrong. Hey, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope your stream was good. Hope everything about it was, Bob. Reinforced body. You know, like the thieves? The bad people? The dickheads? Let me just, have a little... I now have once again realised it's... I like saying Mig anyway. It's MLG Chameleon. How you doing, man? Hey, as I always say, people put a lot of effort and hard work into streaming. Yeah, give them a little follow, check them out while they're live. Yeah, do it for yourself, you know. You once came here. You might once go somewhere else. Again, a lot of entertainment everywhere. Go check it out. Again, Apotheosis as a first up, just because it exhausts it anyway, so I have a choice that can wait. And generally upgrading cards. Since I don't have too many. Could reboot. How you doing? I'm doing great, mate. Again, really enjoying Slay the Spire. It's been a... You know, since I played like 2.5 years of Naruto, I've dabbled in other games, you know, but this nice little LST roguelike variety arc of mine that we're starting yesterday. Good shit. And I knew Slay the Spire would inspire me to great things. And we shall surely do so. Planning on playing Risk of Rain 2 sometime? I do have the game. However, it is bullshit on controller, so probably not. I would need a complete... I mean, I could change my setup. If I got a little dinner tray kind of deal, you know, with sticks, prods on it, like a flat surface that raised up, I could do it. But my leather thing that I put my feet up on is really low down, so I can't haunch over a mouse and keyboard. That's why I'm always controller, by the way. It's a setup thing. It's not a... It's actually born out of necessity rather than preference. Although I do preference controller, to be honest. Overall. Love it as well. I absolutely love roguelikes in general. You hit the right spot between me ADHD and autism. I have played Risk of Rain 2, though. And it's alright. What I could do, I could charge battery, chat. You know, at the start of a battle, you want to charge your battery, you know? And the first thing you do in the battle is make sure you've got battery. Or possibly even skim, you know? Since I do have extra nuclear battery capability. Now, if I could both Apotheosis and Skim, so I Skim and then I Apoth, you know. But welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a great day. Anyone joining us, I hope your entire weekend has been wonderful. And I appreciate you joining me on a game I haven't really played on stream before. So that means, you know, whatever it means. Apotheosis innate. Maybe Stoic, maybe. But this is a one-run kind of day. We've spent 5 hours on this run, chat. You know? Because that's just the kind of gamer I am. I'm so in-depth and, you know, into it. We can focus on a single thing for 5 hours. Not many people can do that, you know? You know? Just, ooh, a fly. Let's go check out that fly, chat. It's buzzing. Yeah, I don't think there's much else. I think Apoth gives us the best chance to upgrade. Yeah, I mean... I think we ignore this. And we move on with our day. Oh! I mean, fights is probably easier than question marks, you know? Question marks can just give you a perma-negative, you know? Although, we've had some good question marks. We've had some ones that have really tried to take me out, though. Or a perma-positive. You're right, I want the perma-positive. You've convinced me. We meet again. Cheerily, devilish fellow approached you gleefully. You do not know this man. It's me, Ranwind. Have any goods for me today? The usual, a fellow like me can't make it alone, you know. You eye him suspiciously. You consider your options. I mean, how is the relic, chat? Is the relic different for each one? Also, do we have a shop? We don't have a shop. We're gonna burn him, chat. Random relic. We do not have a shop. The relic off the top. Oh my! Oh, these headphones are garbage, man. They look really nice, right? Nice kind of maroon. This is maroon, chat, as a color, you know. It's got a squirrel right there. You probably can't see it. It's trash. I got them for £10, and they hurt my ear bones so hard, you know. But being a slight bit of a masochist, you know, it's you know, not only having to deal with shitty equipment, which is, you know, there's a few levels of masochism. It's like living in a dreary place and like, I'm actually happy. You know? Have you tried stretching the back? I have. You can decline the relic if you don't like it. Ooh. I have yet to see that spider again, Sean. You know that big bastard spider about 2 hours into the stream? Like, it was huge. That we tried to capture but missed because he ran away. Like a coward. Spider hiding, Stratman. The problem is, after the stream, I turned the light off because I'm convinced spiders generally don't come out when it's light. And I've got 2 very bright lights on at the moment. So of course he'd hide. Pussy. But when I turn it off when I'm going to sleep, he'll crawl all over my face. You still didn't get the spider? I mean, I've been streaming. I've had a lot to do. But we've got no shop. I mean, theoretically, chat. The 3 question marks here could be a shop. You know what I mean? I mean, we could lose ball lightning. Got zap, yeah. Although it does limit us to dark. Although I am pretty much only using ball lightning. Gold power, yeah, true that. And he's only asking for 100 as well. I realize I got 200, so that's true. I'm only using ball lightning to move the orbs along, you know? That's all I'm really doing with it. I can't really, you know, if I am at my wit's end, chat, you know, it's right during the final boss fight. Still got that block potion. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, you gain 4 block. Magnificent. This will be quite handy if I run into those mask-wearing hoodlums again. He rummages around in various pockets here. Look what I've got for you today. Take it. Take it. This best be good now. Perverted insects. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. I mean, theoretically, chat, much like these can be shops, these can be elite fighters as well, right? Theoretically, or actually, chat, can question marks be anything? They can be rests, they can be enemies, treasure, merchant, elites, right? Oh, can't be elites? Motherfucker. Alright, does elite also mean boss fight? You know, boss fights are technically elite, right? They're pretty good, as Ocelot would say. Negative, just elite. Hey, did we leave this then? Someone mentioned some sort of Act 4 kind of extra curricular game activity. Shall we ignore this? Have you not done this event? This relic would have been in this chest? I don't know. So blame Act 4 for this. There once was a patch where certain relics couldn't show up after a certain point, but enough fan outrage had them reverse it. I cannot encounter Act 4. No worries. Oh, do you need to reject a relic every floor or something? Or is it some other bullshit? Yeah, I figured they'd combo it. Make it a bastard across all floors. You'll figure it, yeah. I'll tell you. Chop. The more. No! This is the more. Hey, I'll tell you what, though. Apoth giving me an upgraded Cold Snap, an upgraded Parasite. Fantastic. I mean, I don't see this man being that bad. I'm actually going to wait. I'm going to be smart, chat. I'm going to be patient. I'm going to expose this man. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, yeah, he really level 5, isn't he? That's nice. That's a nice setup, innit? All the defense from the cards, though, needs to be while we build. Yeah, I mean, could dual cast reboot. I mean, getting these two right here, right now, is a bit annoying, considering I really don't need that many plasma. Just take it on faith. When Act 4 opens up, you'll know. No worries. I'll probably just reboot. I'm gonna do that and then reboot. I should have possibly. Oh, beautiful. I mean, yeah. Could skim as well. Hologram, what though? A hologram skim? I could. Right, dual cast the plasma, hologram skim, get the cards. If they're bad cards, just reinforce. It's a play. I mean, theoretically, it gets the bad strikes and defends out when I can just reinforce now and have some really good defense. I mean, the next 5 should be the best cards we've ever seen, ever. Mathematically, actually, historically, perpetually, indefinitely, statistically, perceptively, defensively. I'll cold snap it. More darkness. I ain't wasting that. You know, that's gonna build. It ain't bad. I'm not dying, you know. That's a bit better, especially the charge. Ball lightning, yeah. But, fucking why not? I don't foresee this being a problem, chat. I kinda want a plasma. But this is a grower, chat, you know. 4's not a problem till he is. Yeah. 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 Until we'll just do that. Yeah. I could donk him on the head, you know. Just let this one do a job. Oh, we got the energy back. And it's at 30, you know, 33. It's a grower. Although, if the energy was before, the 4 times 33 ain't enough. Although, we just block. Block until multicast rotates around again. Simple but effective strategy we've been employing. And the electric will just meet us halfway in the middle. He ain't gonna do jack shit to me. Oh. I think we're fine, chat. Yeah, this is gonna get a bit... Alright. You know. Remember that thing I said? Problem till not, you know. Yeah, rebuild it, chat. Again, all we need now is the multicast to turn around on us and we'll be alright. It's a bit of a race against time. But what's new? That's perfect. Thanks, man. 60 and double can't do it. We're just gonna have to weaken and defend up. Move forward. Strong like 69, chat. Every time. Oh, we got the energy extra. Oh, and it's there. 69, 69, 69, 69. Entropic brew. Fill all your empty potion slots with random potions. So when we get to the final boss fight, chat, fantastic. Ooh. 69 times by many. That's basically an orgy, isn't it? Nah, I mean... Potions do have rarity, if you haven't guessed. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not much of a number person. I'm more of a feel kind of guy. And obviously things take time to feel out, but... I had a little bit of an inkling. Most things are, you know, not as what they seem. Not just kind of... There's no true random anyway. Although you can have number-based generation, which, you know, based on time and date, which most roguelike seeds are generated from. I mean, 26 cards is already too many. Oh, that explosive dude, man. As long as I don't have that one that repeats on me, you know what I mean? This ain't that great, chat. Probably tank him? Probably. I'll definitely want to be the one to fuck him up, though. Hey, got the right person. This guy is going to daze the fuck out of me, innit? I remember 26 cards is too many. Me winning a downfall battle last week with anyone. Oh shit, I didn't even realize about the... I couldn't do anything, actually, thinking about it. The thing is, I tried multicasting Plasma earlier, and it didn't really do much. Gives you a net 1 per cast. So if I did 2, I'd get 3. Nah, I'm fine with it. Because I've got 2. I'm just gonna, you know, not. I could also do this. That's a bit late for all that hologram thinking. Ah. I was about to say, give me the... Oh, hold on. No, negates 3 debuffs. I knew it. Nah. Hey, we got the old... complete lack... Oh, we got draw. It is draw. Nice. Don't. Ah, that's better than nothing. Oh, I didn't see that guy's 11. You're going to explode this turn. Oh, explodes this turn. Great. That was a lot. That's 20, 30, 11, you know. Damn. I do have the draw potion. I do. It's actually a really good time to use it. You know, you're not wrong. Okay. You're funny. We're fine. Yeah, it's only because I've got the entropic that I did that. I would have liked it for next time, but yeah, not too. We got to apply 6 week as well, so. Well, that worked out well. It did. The amount of energy we're producing and the amount of potential attack we can do. 6 weeks. 6 weeks, bro. So, a month and a half. To be fair, though, like, I'm betting the bosses shake off debuffs real easy. Before you lies an elaborate fine for forgotten spirit. Can we change the... Oh, we lose 3. If we remove it via transformation, we'll still lose the 3, right? Although that could still be a positive. And transforms it into... Oh, I'm sure a long while ago I did that. And was disappointed. Deals 10 damage. Oh, I wanted to read that. Hey, it deals 10 damage. 2. Although we could power it, you know. Puts all costs 0 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Okay, that increases the value of an upgraded dual cast. It is discarded, so it's kinda like a specific hologram. Oh, current cost, by the way, not original cost, yeah. It costs a bit. Not too shabby, though. Tentacle! Why am I... Yeah! Weaken that, man. Spire growth, eh? I'd rather just do... I don't... No... Actually, that would... Would that only do... No, it'd only do this lightning, wouldn't it? Yeah, why not? I wanted this energy here just for later use. Because the duo seems better than the multicaster. Oh, no. I'm not constricted, you're constricted. At the end of your turn, take 10 damage. I mean, that's just being an asshole. Didn't I? Oh, he wasn't damaging, so I couldn't apply the weak. I keep on forgetting that. How the fuck did I do that much damage that quick? I mean, we take, like, damage, chat. Yeah, we take 10 damage, so I can recover that with powers or self-repair. We're all... Oh, stop it. I mean, reinforced, even if I skimmed, doesn't know why that. I get dual cast, go for the eyes to weaken him. Cost me 2 though, and I wouldn't be able to. That face when can't see his HP. Huh? Oh, right. That's because I'm leaning forward, chat. I was leaning back most of the day. And now I'm leaning forward because it's, again, it's getting to the crux of it all, man. I don't want to take any more damage. It's not my type of thing, chat. We definitely plan next turn out. I think I just defend here. Although, the problem is I could pull something I really want and need. I don't think there's any point skimming, because to defend myself against all the damage I need to... Yeah. I'll just wait. Yeah, try and constrict my brow. I enjoy it. There we go. Free defend. Beautiful. Free... Everything. Right, I want to do this in the right order. Yeah, nicely built in the dark there. It's kind of how I planned it out, chat. Not so shabby. Yeah, we should limit the damage quite well now. Oh, another defrag and a self-repeat. Although there's nothing I can make free. I'm not even sure. Oh, it made self-repair free. I can make a power free. Nice. I mean, I could reboot here. But there's nothing like building in the dark and armoring up. I've got no extra power. The next energized orb thingy should be... Ah! A technical net negative, but... Oh well. Dual cast is in the grave, you can get it back. True enough. But I got a plan. What I need... I mean, yeah, lightning could... Oh, he's fucked. Well, saying that, if I don't armor up, I'm a little fucked. That covers me. And it prepares this for the next selection of cards. Which we only need a duo cast, we don't even need multi. He's done for. That's a lot of debuff and buffing. There we go. Leap just for fun. Tentacles down, chat. I mean, I cannot get rid of fill your empty potion slots with random potions. I can't, no. FTL deal 6 damage. If you have played less than 4 cards this turn, draw 1. Just use it first. Oh, the problem is, I have a feeling one of these donut people, donut race, means I'm going to have to be very limited on the cards I use, or I won't be able to attack them with attack cards, or something like that, you know? There's going to be something which is going to be debilitating. And I want to limit my actual physical attacks with cards. I'd rather just do it through orbs. You know what I mean? It's a bit safer that way. So an actual attack card... FTL will note itself how many cards you played and will glow a different colour. If you want to draw... that's really nice. I'm ignoring it, though. Drawing 6 cards, especially when we're in the position we're in, though, could arguably be better than 6 week, you know? But 24 block, I mean, that's like 24 extra HP, isn't it, you know? Ah. Because apply, that's over... again, I'm thinking the boss fight is going to be really handy at getting rid of its debuff, or I'm not going to be able to debuff it. And it's going to take a while to be able to debuff it, because they've normally got protections. So maybe get rid of the weak potion, get the swift potion so I can spec into defense. Yeah, like not normal, you know. Got more bank the most OP relic of the game, so I'll be fine. Although, I can imagine some of the damage numbers from Donut Man be bad. Although the one thing I won't mind being told about the boss fight, chat, is which one to go for first. Because I know that's important. I'm pretty sure. I remember it. I just don't remember which. I think you keep Donut, right? I don't know. Anyone? I forget to. Oh. Dono? Ah. This is scaling. If he scales, weakening could be quite nice, but again... having that swift potion then, yeah. I might take more damage for it, but we'll compensate with more card draw. I mean, it's not the heaviest. Most problematic I've ever seen. The fuck is this, by the way? You see this? I mean, we get some defense, chat. I really want to save the draw, you know? I mean, I stopped most of the damage and I can recover it. It's just, don't ask me why I did. I was saying that hologram was already fine, wasn't it? Hold on, this is +1. Although if I stop doing pass, it's only 3 at the moment. Are you retaliatory? When attack deals 3 damage back. Great. Hold on. Does my electric damage back? It's not an attack. It's some magical bullshit. When attacked, I mean, that's very general. That could be problematic, chat, since I'm randomly just firing out. Comes through you playing an attack card. Good, good. Thank you very much. Boop. Oh, the right target at the right time, chat. Nice. As long as I get that 30 down, I'm fine. Well, I say I'm fine, you know. I just don't want to take 30 HP to the face. Well, these are all nicely upgraded. Not much else could do that. Not bad either. Again, I might just have to try and out armor this explosion. Yeah, I'll start with 3. Hey, we get the mana here. Oh, beautiful. You're gonna explode this. Explodes this turn. Look, we got some good defend. All I need is 30. We should be able to get it. Not bad setup as well. Oh, nice. Nicely played. There's no point in attacking him. Let's not do it. Yeah, let's get that one. Yeah. Charge Battery, it's a nice card. It really is. It's so playable. Just prior to Watch's release. The devs asked the community to go through and help them make sure the card wording was consistent. I can get rid of the days, dude. And I probably should. Just for defense as well. That helps out a lot. Although, no, I'm fine for damage. Hey! So now it's just an orb race. No, I'll keep the mana for next turn. I could have an electric zapping around, but all I need is a duo, and this at like 50. I'll multicast that, you know. As long as I have this and have it and take. I mean, it's not a bad play. I could eliminate one of them really easy. Might as well, since I've got the secondary one working. Just armor up now, real. Saying that, we'll get a plasma. Yeah, that was a bit of a lazy one. I could have leaped for more defense, but cards resolve top to bottom. How do you mean resolve? Question mark. Yeah, defend. Good. Yeah, this worked out really nice. We're gonna end up with a full heal as well. Moving into the boss fight. Cash money to spare, John. Unfollowed and reported. There we go. If you're ever curious how a card with multiple steps will play out, the first line of the card applies first, and that's what I'd kind of guessed. It did seem the logical thing. Again, normally in indie games, because the devs actually care about the art they're creating, they think about these things, you know? Despite AAA games just putting any old shit anywhere, it meaning anything. We get to upgrade one last time, chat. Probably reboot. I'll tell you what, defragment though. Making damn sure I get that extra 25% focus, man. Well, technically 50. Self-repair. Oh yeah, it won't. There's no point, is there? I want to remove it now you've said that. Oh, I could do chaos for the 2-channel. Multicast? I mean, yeah, the +1 is nice. But I don't see it as win condition. I mean, none of these are win condition. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't think one little thing, yeah. You got APO? Yeah, but you can't guarantee order, right? You get a choice of 4 of the cards with the APO. I mean, that's like less than a number percent, you know? No, you can guarantee APO, but you can't guarantee the 4 cards that come up along with it. You can guarantee you get draw with it sometimes, that you can draw more cards, but... I mean, you can guarantee it if you can fight forever and keep on drawing. But you can't guarantee APO with defragment. Like, 100% guarantee it within the first, say, 5 card draws. At all. There's no guarantee those two are mixed together in the 4 or the card draw. Unless you do have other draw, or you can, you know, have some other mechanic that pulls it back. Don't get me wrong, I'm aware. But, you know. Also that, yeah. This still exhausts, though, so it's a one-time deal. We already have draw 6 cards. That's not bad. That's probably one of the more underrated things that I could do in this run. If I had more orbs, especially. Triggering that passive instead of the passage of time, not bad. I mean, the only other problem is other orbs getting in the way. Yeah, it would be really annoying. Although you could argue Defrag could work into this. If I had, say, 8 energy, and I had, like, 10 damage on Dark, and I needed 90 damage, you know what I mean? For the win, or I died. That would be really annoying. But you could say the same about Defrag, you know? As the Dark builds over time, an extra 25% buff. Not, like, actual, but overall buff from 3 to 4 that I can upgrade. Nah. The multiplication works out in multicast better. I've confirmed it in my actual mathematical brain. Because someone said it in chat. The fact this run never saw a single capacitor is amazing. True, super, true. Oh, you need to unlock it. I'm damn sure, right? Right? I don't even know. Do you unlock cards in Slay the Spire? It's been so long since I actually first played the game. And once you've learnt the game and you're on Ascension, you don't care about how it started. You care about the here and now. You know? Don't think so. Either way, we're with Big Mac Daddy Donut. I love the little wiggle smith. So we want to kill Donu first. That is terrible, chat. Actually terrible. Although we can defend against it and give ourselves more energy. Theoretically, chat, because we have the earlier we do better, the better we're gonna be. Especially since we have this Entropic Brew as well. So the sooner we can draw 6 cards and have the mana to do so, the better. Alright. So what I'm thinking. Channel of Plasma. Chaos. Again, multicast Plasma. Draw 6 cards. Apoth. Right? Will the multicast work that well on... Again, I always see dual cast better on Plasma. You know, I don't know. Multicast, it's never let me down. It's kind of like, huh? It didn't give me more than I thought. I think I'm taking out Donut first, right? It's called Donut. How do they see? Which one was the fucked up one? All of them. Want to see if this helps you? If you turn on card hotkeys in settings, you can see the number of the cards. If you hand count how many cards you have better. What, you mean this? Oh, not select keys. Card hotkeys. Quick select keys. You can see numbers of the cards. Your hand count how many cards you have better. I mean, I respect it, right? But I've never had trouble counting to 10. And luckily for me, I've never had more than 10 cards in my hand this run. Tennis hand cap, yes! We did it, chat. We did it. Didn't want to attack the dude first, but he'll do. Good shit. Not a bad hand, chat. Not a bad hand at all. I mean, get the darkness upgraded. Awesome. Could hologram. Multicast back. For a banger of a reinforced body. Or get these out of the way. I mean, I could still do whatever I want, sure. Banger start, though, innit? Nah, we'll wait till shit. I mean, the problem is some potions take time to work, you know, over the course of a fight. I don't think I should use my block potion now, just in case these dickheads remove it. Yeah, they negate 2 debuffs each as well. Great. In fact, what I'll do, chat, I'll take them out both at the same time. I've taken out someone with 500 HP before. Hey, no problem, chat. Do it every day. Again, all for one. Hold on. Look at that pile back in your hand. Zap. Wow. Yeah, this will help me just in case. Like, because again, the dark will go after the lowest HP. Make sure Donut is lowest HP, always. Dickheads! Hey, this is the culmination of our entire life, chat. I need some energy. I do want to get rid of their debuffs. Stop the stack, you know, if they go for it. Well, limit the stack. Got one off. I'm going to be killing this guy second, so making sure his debuff's gone. I mean, it's a big rebuff on defense. I mean, we'll probably ignore the reboot, but... Hologram, what now? Hologram more skin. Nah, I just wanted to make sure we're really building armor. Decker blocks more, significantly more, and also stacks plate armor. Fuck. What an asshole, man. I mean, in theory now, if I didn't have a theory that he might take armor away, which I doubt he does, using this block potion now might be a... Because if this never runs out, and if it does run out, we're in trouble. You know what I mean? But I can wait. I don't need Entropic just yet. And this is building, chat. It's building very nicely. The days are going to get bad, but this is why I'm getting some really good, you know. Probably get a plasma in there just as this grows. Charge, battery, very nice. And everything else is defense. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to trigger the passive ability, but I suck, so there we go. Oh, what I could do, chat, because as soon as this grows to a certain level, I could see if the entropic has energy in it. Multi-link could wreck in one turn. Exactly, especially if this had energy in it. Although 6 at the moment is looking pretty snazzy. The problem is, because I've got my charging in the main spot, I mean, I've got the energy, fortunately, and I've got a bit of buff, a bit of bonus buff. I love the way his arms swing, but again, I'm wasting 6 energy. You know what? Let's play it. A bit early, but... Oh, there you go, chat. When you would die, heal to 60% of your max HP instead and discard this potion. I bet it try and kill me. Choose 2 cards in your discard pile and return them to your hand. They cost 0 this turn. It might be that time. Reboot? Skim and reboot. I've got 6, you know? Because I need to do things now, chat. You know, I need to maintain now. This is a grower, you know? It's a grower, chat. And we've got this energy potion now, so... You got a nice OP potion that saved every run. The problem is when you have this potion, or you have the perk, the relic, that saves your life, the tail, I think, the game purposely tries to kill you. I mean, not bad. You know, it utilizes everything, chat. And then I could reboot. For whatever reason. Nah, just ultra defense, mate. Where's multi-cat? That would have been nice. I'm not sure we would have killed him, though. Although 6 and 10, we would have had 10. Oh, we would have done. We would have fucked him up, wouldn't we? James. Oh, I think they might. Did he have a... Well, tell me afterward, but did he have a heal? If one of them dies, does the other one heal or significantly buff? Don't tell me. I'm pretty damn sure. Hey, 155 armor. It would have nuked him hard. True. Ah, stop. I'll tell you anything you missed in post. Yeah, thank you. Oh, there it is, chat. There it is. 66 times by 8. It would go for the weakest one as well. It would go for the donut right now. And it would significantly wound Decker. So... $66 times by 10 is 660. Take away... We can do it. We can do it now. Except it's not quite, just 528. Beautiful. Fantastically done. Very good potion drop. Almost borderline like the game wanted me to win. Poke it. Thump, thump, thump. A deep, pulsating dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this Slay the Spire, a source of evil? You charge your core to its maximum. You deal 794 damage to heart squirms and bleeds, but ultimately still pounding. Oh, your mightiest attack's not enough. You ask yourself, have you been here before? You feel that you have dealt a total of 67,062 damage to the heart. A total of blur damage has been dealt. You see, I have been here before, chat. I think that's representative to the amount of times I have been victorious. Potentially, if it's... Because it never remembered my save file, chat. Yeah, Oh, you mean the damage initially is the score you did for the run? And the damage I did to the heart is total overall? This save is new. I've only just unlocked Silent, but I have played the game before. So the game obviously remembers the Steam account. And I've played a lot of Defect before. Hence why when everything, you know, with all the information coming out in chat, sometimes I just know it already, so I'm just like, that's good for chat, you know? And I'll kind of just let it slide by me. It's not that I'm ignoring it, it's just that, I know, you know. And I don't, acknowledging things, you know, I just don't want to say I know all the time, you know? So, there you go. Oh, beautiful, look at it go. Oh, seriously? That's it? Seriously. Also, defect faceplant. I mean, it's one way to go, isn't it? If you're gonna go. Oh, you do a card unlock. Echo Form. The first card you play each turn is played twice. Your first clue to Act 4 after the credits. Oh, thank you. Gain 13 block. Retain your hand this turn. Fuck, dude. Though, I mean, if we had these cards, chat, we would have won 3 hours ago. Deal 9 damage. Put the cards you play this turn on top of your draw pile. Echo Form is cheating. Prove me wrong. Oh, never played this lady dude before. And I've heard it's interesting. Ah, very nice indeed. That was a beautiful 6-hour run, chat, of Slay the Spire. The Watcher goes pretty hard. More of falling off a learning cliff. Fair enough. A casual 6-hour run, chat, deserves watching names on credits. At least this time, you know. I never liked playing Watcher. Did you feel obligated to play the Watcher, though? If you wanted to, like, 100% the game kind of deal? Or complete the game, shall we say? Yeah, shit. You'll blow yourself up on her at least once. It's part of the process. I thought that doing that with every character was part of the process. Oh, I mean, depends on what you mean by blowing yourself up, I suppose. Since they did so well with the Defect in changing up the kind of... They kept the card base, obviously, but added an extra little bit of mechanical excellence. It really is cool, you know, watching the orbs go by, watching them stack. Building your balls, chat. Doesn't have any progress requirements going into Act 4. However, she goes for a unique lore snippet. Very nice vacation from having to use my brain. It turns it into an action platforming RPG roguelike card-based game. And we come full circle, chat. I knew, chat, that Defect. Chat the Defect would bring us to our ultimate destiny and great glory, of course. How could it not? And it's our robot. The robots are our future, chat. AI is upon us. It's going to take over. You know, I often online will say I accept my new AI overlords. So when they read the entirety of the internet, they will see this and realize I can be a pet instead of food. It's a smart plan. You're all f***ed. I might, you know, you're all right. I might help save you. I might put in a good word, champ. Suggestions or feedback, aka Ben. LSC proves the name Defect means that the character is broken. Kinda. Although I do like a rags to riches story there. You know, where the downtrodden, beaten, depressed, crazy, degenerate individual turns his life around and, you know, manages to get a job in a retail supermarket and live on minimum wage in a shed and find success in that. The broken vending machine turns into God mode once it gets Echo Form with synergy. Yeah. Echo Form by itself is meme. Right. It's the one card that if you've ever played Defect and you've actually done anything with it and you take 5 years out, you remember. And as soon as you see it, memories come flooding back. If you clone Echo Form, you win. Yeah, I hope to get to some, you know, diverse builds, chat. Because if I had it my way, you know, I wasn't trying to entertain anybody, and I was playing for myself only, right? Without the thought of entertainment. I would play the exact same, the exact same way every time. Without failure. Grinding that win set, man. And, not giving it any single fuck. Can we skip this? I mean, do I need to watch it? Because now it's, you know, I like the music, though. I shouldn't click off. Yeah, we're having a nice conversation anyway, so we got time, chat. You can skip it, but that's rude, you know. We're on the special thanks. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I deserve it. Feedback bot. Hey. You see, the bots are taking over. Feedback bot. Whoa, it's too much. Special thanks, chat, to a feedback bot. That's the beginning. This is where it all started. When the history books of AI overthrow technology are written. Oh, thank you. Oh, appreciate it. You, I mean, go up to someone and call them you on the street, right? You! Hey, you! You're not going to have a nice response. I have a name. You know my name because you have data about everything these days. You have a feedback bot. Just be wary of the cutscene after. I'm free and easy, mate. I've been free and easy since Act 1, really. You know? As soon as, you know, got the semblance of a defensive build, I knew my, you know, my prowess from 5 years ago would not fail me. I mean, I knew I had success spamming defense. I knew the game is cheeky and the game has changed a little bit. But I knew it could be successful. I knew that success could be taken away, but hey, I've had victory with it before, so... Like I've had victory with the silent potion build we had, that we died with. Silent's less defensively minded, though, so... I'm more about rapidly quick poison, like... Get it on him. Now, are you gonna... Yep. Thanks. Thank you for playing. I might just have that as my background. You know? Actually, I might... chat, if I die, can you have that put on my tombstone, please? Thank you, person at my tombstone, for playing. Have Pac-Man there or something. Let Noita, fuck it, you know. Just have a LCD screen behind some... I'm in England. Rainproof screen. It's got to be one of those nice cemeteries, though. Actually, I want to be burnt. Not cremated, chat. I want to be burnt, you know? Don't do it all the way, you know? Burnt from the neck down, so, you know, as long as the hair's fine and the face is intact. Embalm my head, burn the rest of the body. Just so, you know... cleansing fire washes over me. And, they should shred your corpse. I liked Hunter S. Thompson's ashes being fired out of a cannon rocket. Me and the boys playing Noita on your grave? Yeah. Might actually need an input. I was not told or anything. Oh, click again to exit. Click again to exit. What is this? Klingon iconography? This looks like Star Trek, man. You know, the buttons they press in Star Trek The Next Generation when they're on some alien, like, space planet, and their technology is all, like, plastic, and, you know, very block color. Like, donk, 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 donk. And you know what to press, of course. It's your quest. I am a bit of a quester, chat. Fair enough. It's not a hard riddle. I mean, I'll just look at YouTube anyway. You know, go on, yeah, excellent, yeah, most definitely. That will be fine.